guys, continuing right along. So I've actually thought about it, and I've made a decision that I'm going to invade Jerusalem. It is, after all, a holy site right outside our borders. Not to mention we have fanaticism, which boosts how much gold we can get from shrines. So even though we're a little bit overexpanded, why not? It's a lot more money, and I think it's definitely worth it. I don't want to lose any. Well, you could be a little bit unhappy, I think. That's alright. I'll keep these two guys here. Where's our catapults? That's right, they're back over here. Oh, we have gunpowder we can get to bombards. Alright, let's bring them on over here. Let's congregate our military. Get ready to attack. I don't know how many people they have here in Jerusalem. We are about on parity with their military, the Arabians. So I think we should be good. Let's bring a heavy spearman, just in case. I think I should be training a few more, a little bit more of a military, just to be on the safe side. I'll do it after I build this college. Right, let's promote you, I'll promote those catapults to bombards. This should be a good little force to take Jerusalem. But yeah, other than taking Jerusalem, I think we just want to sit tight and keep our economy developed. So we're trucking along to turn 500, at which point we need to make sure that Africa is free of outside colonizers. So what we want to do is we want to keep our empire nice and advanced enough to have the best military. Make sure we can deal with the Europeans when they start coming for Africa. Let's go ahead and promote you to bombards. Good, we're getting all these mines to windmills. I don't think we really need too much more hammers for a lot of these cities. I would rather have them be producing food than production. I'm not going to sit here, because I think if I sit here, they're going to see my military. So right outside their borders. Let's get this mine up. Ah, Bantu Raiders. A lot of these guys. We're just exploring over here. Excellent. Yeah, with all of the missionaries, I think they could just do some exploring for now. Jail. Oh, I didn't realize also I can make the Kremlin. Because that requires Orthodoxy and that's gunpowder. More defense in all cities, that's kind of like... That's okay, I guess. Free morale, so +1 movement for all civilian units. I mean, let's go for it. Let's build this wonder. Why not? I don't know if I want to build it here. Let me see. 10 turns. 7 turns. Let's keep training. Let's make sure this keeps training, getting profits. Well, we're going to get a scientist person here. Okay, yeah, let's just make the here next. You can train a few more heavy swordsmen. Oh, we can get a windmill here too. Windmill. Yep. Espionage. Yeah, keep going, everyone. I don't think there's any... Well, can we steal any technologies? Yeah, we don't want compass yet, because I don't want to obsolete the Great Lighthouse. At least not yet. Yeah, free lighthouse in every city, whatever. We can just build them anyway. And yeah, so I think we could go ahead and accept a vassal state with Mali. Why not? Why not? Would you like something for 3 gold per turn? Yeah, enjoy. So one thing I also did notice is once I completed that second goal for my, let's get this guy. Yeah, once I completed that second goal for my UHV, I noticed every single civilization received a -2 penalty against me. Past events have drawn our people apart. And I don't know if this is like a new thing or something that's I've dealt with in every single game and just never noticed. Because I'm like closer to winning the historical victory, so everyone's a little bit more mad at me. But yeah, as you can see in the bottom left, or on the left side, everybody has a past events have drawn our people apart. And I went back and checked, and that just developed right after I got the second goal done. So that's interesting. So a lot of my friends aren't my friends anymore because of that. Oh well. They don't need to be my long-term friends. Alright. So go invade Jerusalem next turn. I guess we could just keep sailing right along. Well, we're pretty close to cartography. I might send him back so he can be, I can upgrade him to the Caravel. Yeah, let's do that. Can't enter Spain, that's okay. Working this tile. Why are you working this tile? Now let's make a weaver next. After that, yeah. I think we're pretty good on our workers. There's a few more windmills I could make, but yeah, we're pretty good. Barracks. Let's train a heavy crossbow. Gonna get another great person next turn. After all, we are in a golden age. What do we get? Scientists. I think I'm looking to get actually some great profits. Because I don't know if the, I'm not sure. Oh, we got the National College. That's a huge science boost. Plus 100%. Plus 100% science. So especially once we get bureaucracy further increasing the amount of commerce in our capital, our science is going to explode. And we're pulling in so much wealth from our priests and our Hagia Sophia. Not to mention we're about to capture Jerusalem. We're going to be rolling in cash. Absolutely rolling. Here we go. Hopefully that should be enough to take them over. Orthodoxy over here. Okay. As far as what do I do with this scientist, I think I'll just settle him in my capital, because my capital has the National College, so I can get the greatest modifier there, plus 100%. I can get compass in one turn. Yeah, good question. Like I said, I think I want to hold off on entering the Renaissance as long as possible, because it'll give us a huge penalty for technologies, because we are way ahead technologically. I think we can go ahead and, well, we're going to have to get paper, I guess. Compass and paper. So let's get compass first, and then obsolete the Great Library after that. We're going to lose 2 scientists, but that's okay. Then we can unlock the bank, plus 25% gold. Yeah, yes please for that. Cartography. Let's actually get printing first, bump up our villages and towns, and then cartography after that. And we'll reassess after that. Actually, do I want a beeline for bureaucracy? So we can adopt bureaucracy. Is there anything else I want to switch to? Individualism coming up. +2 commerce from village and town. We have a decent amount of villages and towns. And individualism is right here at civil liberties. So let's plan on doing that. I don't think there's anything else. I don't want isolationism. Regulated trade. That's a good one. Potentially. +50% commerce. We are bringing in 81 commerce in our capital. Well, it is a golden age, so it'll be a little bit less out of the golden age. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just pick up some technologies here in the meantime. Yes, sir. That's a really fast research. Yeah, let's keep going. Whoa. Whoa, I did not realize that this just happened. Yeah, I think I can pull back on this little missionary road I made forever ago. So I can pull back all these swordsmen and just keep them here with our main cities. Because now we have confirmed contact with the Mali now that they are our vassal. Maybe I can come and take this city and give it to the Mali. Maybe they'll like that if I give it to them. Alright. There's Compass, obsoleting the Great Lighthouse. No, that's alright. Alright. Anyone else we can trade with, potentially? Not the Arabians, the Moroccans. He studied on killing me. We can trade our coffee as well. Yeah, let's do that. What do we got? Yeah, so just a couple crosswomen. This should be no problem at all. Hopefully they don't bring in reinforcements, but I think we should be good. And I think after we take Jerusalem... Nice. After we take Jerusalem, let's go ahead and ask for peace with the Arabians after that. And you know what? Let's actually build the academy here, because why not? +41 science, and we're maintaining +100%. We're maintaining a full research slider. Yeah, so Aksum is definitely going to be the science capital of the world. +41 science per turn. Excellent. I love to hear that. Send you on over here. Monasteries are going obsolete, not too far ahead, but we can still build it for now. Out of curiosity, yeah. We're definitely a lot stronger than the Arabians now. I think I'll wait till next turn. I'll use my bombard to kind of soften them up. I don't want to risk all these 30% chances. I know there's a decent amount of natives, so I don't necessarily want to send them out into the jungle over here. I'll probably just send them back north. I could have sworn the Swahili get 3 settlers. Maybe they settled Madagascar or something. I don't know. It says they only have 2. Whatever. Another heavy galley. Why are they so focused on navy? Alright, so I'm gonna be sad losing the Great Library, but it's just 2 scientists giving us, well, a lot of science, I guess, because there is an academy here. Whatever. Pretty much out of options for what I can research, so. And I think we're pretty ahead of the world, yeah. We need to be taken down a peg, but, you know, I'm not complaining. Another Arabian boat. Alright, gotta make sure we're working the farm so we don't starve. Let's get a windmill here. And that's about all the windmills for the core. I could put a windmill on the coffee plantation, but that's okay. Yeah, come up here. Alright, so 3 crosswomen, they bought 1, not a problem. 100%. Easy fight. Don't want to send my melee units because the crossbow has a bonus against melee units, and so no shrine, unfortunately, here in Jerusalem, which means it's the holy site for Judaism and Orthodoxy, and there's no shrine here. So we're going to have to save our great profits for this, because that could give us a decent amount of money. Not to mention, there's also wonder. I don't want the borders to be taking away all these tiles from me. I don't know. We'll see. Do I ask for peace? I think I can't take more cities, but I also don't want your culture taking away all my tiles for Jerusalem. I think they could collapse not too far along from the Turks. So let's just let's hold off for 1 turn. For peace. Let's see what happens. If I lose the tiles to his culture or not. Forge. I don't think, well, yeah. Let's make a forge. Why not? Well, tell you what, forge and aqueducts both become free with the Renaissance, so I'll just make a settler for the Renaissance era. When we enter the Renaissance era, we can free build those buildings. Everything else, yeah, we can make a constabulary. We'll increase our happiness a little bit. So let's. I don't know why this city is producing so many. Well, okay, it's the great scientist, or it's a scientist who I'm about to lose. I think that's why this city is gonna make my next great person, because I'm trying to get a great profit, if I can. Let's see what happens. We'll see. Alright. Goodbye, great library. 2 free scientists. And the Swahili will be a vassal. That's interesting. Maybe I'll just like take this city. How expanded are we? -9. That's not great. That's not great at all. Mali converts to Islam. What are you doing? I'm your protectorate, or I'm your master, and you're converting to a different religion.
On? On?
Let's do that. Let's maybe take the city just to get the culture off Jerusalem. Then we can ask for peace, and then maybe I'll give the city back. I don't think we're about to collapse or anything, but I am mindful of our stability. Yep. Windmill. Let's go meet the Polish. They should be spawned by now. Printing. +1 commerce with village and town. Let's go for it. Because I think we have a decent amount of... Yeah, we have a lot of villages and towns. That'll give us another big boost. 638 to 528. Wow. A 90%... Or not 90%. A 90 increase in our research. That's incredible. Now this... Let's go for it. Why not? We are the master of Africa. Artisanry. Yes, you can have artisanry. Alright. Let's get that mine. Ooh, they got a mobile guard here. And our glutamines. Did I lose science or did I gain it? I must have lost it. I'm just like not seeing things clearly. Science. Next up, I think let's tech towards finance. Let's get the bank. Get cartography after that. After that, we'll pick up statecraft, which unlocks bureaucracy, heritage, and then civil liberties. And then we can adopt individualism with bureaucracy. Okay. And... yeah. Let's take this city if we can. I'm going to lose a couple units, but that's okay.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ? ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው? ምንድን ነው?
And this city, I think we can go ahead and sack, because I'm not planning to hold on to it. I don't care if I piss off the Arabians. Gave us 60 extra gold, not bad. And let's ask for peace. So he is not our friend right now. So hopefully when we give this city back to the Arabians, because I don't want to hold on to it, we will keep as many tiles around here as possible. I don't know how exactly that'll work out. Bantu Raider. Can make a post office here, get a little bit more commerce going on in our capital, and a wharf next. Yes, please. Anything to increase the commerce in our capital, because we're about to get bureaucracy. And should we adopt regulated trade? Oh yeah, let me see now that I don't have a golden age. So we're getting 71 commerce. We can probably bump it up to 74, 75 with the buildings here. So we're talking an extra 35 commerce. We're getting 12 extra trade routes. It's about a wash, but I think we'll stick with regulated, or excuse me, merchant trade, because it's a low upkeep, right, compared to regulated trade. So that's an extra 6 gold per turn. But then again, all that commerce will be concentrated in my capital, which does have the our science building. So I think actually, as in terms of science, regulated trade is better, but in terms of money, merchant trade is better. Decisions. Why are you so happy now? You were not happy a turn ago. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna help out our vassals as much as we can. You're not a vassal, but no, I don't want to help the English because they're eventually going to be one of my main opponents in colonizing Africa. Right, getting another promotion. Keep on getting XP from natives, unlike barbarians. Want to make a road here, connect our cities. Really sad that you converted away from Orthodoxy, but I guess it doesn't matter, to be honest. I'll just station you here. I kind of don't want to pay upkeep on you, but we're pretty good on our treasury, to be honest. There's Poland. Let's get open borders. And he doesn't have the -2, so I guess it was just people who I knew about whenever I got that achievement. Or not achievement, that second gold done. Let's work that windmill. Let's improve that that coffee, because why not? Juniper. Yeah, definitely here. Let's make a jail. This is not in our historical zone, costing us 14 foreign instability. Yeah, I can imagine our... Thankfully, our domestic and our economy stability is going really good. So our vassals are giving us a little boost. But I think we might lose some of this domestic stability once we move out of the medieval era. So, yeah. Alright, France. Oh, I was giving you ivory. Oh, that's because I wanted to be your friend. Okay. The Kremlin. So more defense in all our cities. That's the Chichen Itza wonder. And +1 movement on all civilian units. So workers, settlers, and missionaries. And I guess spies, too. Pretty nice. Alright. Yeah, actually, send all our missionaries to our capital. And yeah, let's get that road connected to our empire. Because we sacked this city, it is taking longer to come out of revolt. I think at this point we can just promote you. And I'll just give you Guerrilla 3 with the heavy swordsman. Let's do that. How many XP? 12 XP? Yeah, that should be enough. Alright. Let's promote all you guys, because why not? And finance next turn. Yeah, so hoping we get a couple great profits. Please. We're running 5 priests here. I don't know what more we could do. Okay. Let's not make that. But plus 2 gold from Jewish religious buildings. Well, it's only in 3 of our cities, so I'm not going to bother making that. Definitely going to want to make the bank in the Hagia Sophia city and our capital, because we have a lot of great profits settled in our capital. I'm not taking orders from you, buddy. Bank. Okay. I just remembered I can't give I can't promote swordsmen with the guerrilla line. That's like reserved for gunpowder and archery units, can I? Oh, that's okay. Let me double check just to be sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's okay. I can give you shock and combat 2 and your strength 8 now, so just as well. And I think... Do I want... Maybe I'll come and attack this city just cause. And I can give it to the Maui, who will love me for that. Road. Arena. I would like to... I guess I could make a Islamic Grand Mosque here, because I do want to get more priest slots. Yeah, let's do that. And when is the monolithic church with geology? So this, our wonder we built, boosting priest obsoletes with geography, over here at the end, or geology, excuse me, at the end of the Renaissance era. So we still got a ways to go. Yeah, a lot of extra commerce coming in with that wonder. So I'll definitely hold off on researching that for as long as possible. Let's make a bank here. That'll give us almost 10 gold per turn. Excellent. I was going to say, I think priest might be more worth it than this coffee towel, but I don't think so. And I will give this city back to the Arabians next turn. Maybe he'll like me a little bit. Probably not, but I don't think he's going to stop being furious with me. I kind of don't want this city to grow more than it needs to because it's not historical. So I'll just run a priest here. The Mayans have collapsed. Yeah, let's make a bank here in this city and then a wharf. We are slowly losing our edge for our gold per turn. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, so if we get those shrines up, that should help us maintain positive gold even at 100%. We did lose our stable stability, so now we're simply shaky. And I think we're going to lose a little bit more once we leave the medieval era, and we lose that, because certain civics have certain stability bonuses for certain eras. So, like, we're running manorialism right now. I believe that's benefited, along with vassalage, here in the medieval era. But that goes away in the Renaissance. Yeah, that's a huge penalty. It's nice to have our movement not end with going onto an oasis. Oh. Alright. Barbarian horse archer. Market. Yeah, let's get a grocery. Alright, let's give this city away. That should help our stability a little bit. Please don't take away some good tiles from us. Yeah, we do not want that city. +1. I think that's a permanent +1. You liberated our city. But yeah. Whoa! Hold on. Why did we lose all those tiles? You gotta be kidding me. I guess it is majority his culture, not mine. But that is still very unfortunate. Okay. Oh well. How much culture we generate? 4. Yeah, let's make that jail. Let's make a steely. Let's pump out our culture a little bit here in this city if we can. Let's have a cog ready to pick up those workers. Alright, here's cartography. I actually don't want to promote my cogs to the caravel. I want to keep them as cogs, because the caravel can't be picked. Okay, yeah. But I do want to train maybe a couple of caravels. Grocer, please. Thank you. I guess not paying maintenance for that city helped us maintain our gold per turn. Alrighty. Looking forward to bureaucracy. That's definitely gonna give us another big boost to our commerce. And as you can see, looking at the military, I'm sure my world map is worth more than yours, but yeah, let's trade. Yeah, he exposed like a little bit. He gave me Madagascar, knowledge of Madagascar, that's about it. What about the Mali? Yeah, he doesn't know about too much either. Keep you guys here. Yeah. Hopefully this will give us the option to just liberate it to the Mali, because I don't want the city. I'm just doing it for Mali. Okay, losing 96%. Love it. So it didn't give us the option, but I think maybe we can just... It won't count as a liberation. Okay, we don't have the option. He's trying to squeeze me for as much gold as he can. I don't want this city. I was doing this for the Mali. Let's make a jail here, but we'll check this every couple turns, see if we can give it back to the... or give it to the Mali. As for this guy, I'm gonna hold on to him, because coming up, with logistics, which is not too far away, logistics unlocks Medic 3. And I like to get, here in the second half of the game, I like to get a great general led unit with Medic 3 promotion. Helps my military stay on the cutting edge of being healed. So I'm going to hold you off. I'll train an explorer, low priority. And I'll attach this great general to the explorer. And that should, yeah, I can use that for my medic, for my military. I think we could just, like, put our workers to sleep. I don't know what else there is to, do. Let's build wealth, yeah. Tell you what, let's make a settle. Let's train a few settlers. Can't train a settler here. I guess the continent says another continent. Yeah, just here in our core we can train settlers. Because here in the Renaissance, if you expend a settler on a city, you get a free copy of a library, aqueduct, forge, and a harbor. And smokehouse, or not smokehouse, a tannery. We already have harbor in a lot of these cities, but a free library and aqueduct and forge, it's pretty helpful. So let's think we could do that. Yeah, let's just train a few settlers, get ready for that. Oh, you know, one thing, when we enter the Renaissance, it will help our stability a bit. So that's a positive thing. Please, Molly, take this city off my hands. Okay. It just costing us... well, I guess it's not too big, but I don't want it. Maybe if his culture expands a little bit more, or he settles like a city over here or something, it'll count as I can trade it to him. Yeah, just go to sleep. Go to sleep, everybody. Yeah. So I think with statecraft, I'll go ahead and adopt bureaucracy and regulated trade together. And later on, I will adopt individualism separately. I don't know if there's another civic I want to pair with that. I don't think so. So yeah, bureaucracy, regulated trade. Do I want to stick with monarchy? I think... Let me check out our happiness situation. We're pretty happy. Like, I feel like we have a lot of luxury resources and arenas. So, I mean, there might be one or two instances of unhappiness, but, like, the monarchy, the happiness might be superfluous. So I wonder if I'm... Well, I don't want to go to Republic. It takes away food from farm. And plantation. Yeah, we're gonna stick with monarchy. I don't want to lose the food. Yeah, I'll probably just adopt individualism by itself. That's okay. I'll stick with hegemony. I don't want to adopt isolationism or colonialism. Eventually nationhood, but that's in the industrial era. So pirates spawning. Alright, goodbye medieval music, hello Renaissance music. And let's get that civic swap going, which should give us a little science boost. Might cost a little bit more gold, but that's alright. Alright, bureaucracy. Unlocks the civic square, which increases great person birth rate. So maybe we can build a couple of those. Tannery, harbor, forge. I want to make the library, or free build the libraries first if I can. A lot of these cities already have libraries. Kind of sucks that this city's cut off now, because I don't have open borders with the Arabians. Hopefully they collapse soon. Yeah, let's come free build the library here. There's a little bit more science. Alrighty. Take out this guy. Pirate. Keeping the waves free of pirates. Okay, bureaucracy. So we're about to get a plus 100% commerce bonus here in our capital from plus 78 or 78 commerce to, I guess, yeah, double that. Getting plus 3. So we want to build as much stuff as we can that boosts the commerce in our capital. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that civic swap. We will have to pay a bit more maintenance for units, yeah. Well, I knew there was going to be a bit of a gold cost anyway, but we have so much gold. I don't know what to do with it all. So, alright, bureaucracy, regulated trade. Boost our plantations as well, so that's nice. Oh, minus 37. Alright, so that's costing us almost 50 gold per turn, I think. Regulated trade does bring double production speed of the customs house. So I think that's another reason. I kind of do agree, actually, because I hate having Jerusalem cut off. And we're a lot stronger than them. Sorry, Arabia, you are, that's okay. You are not our friends. Yeah, so let's take this time to reconquer this city, because I was not counting for the fact that I'd lose all these tiles. I thought I might lose the sheep and this cottage, but the citrus and this farm and the and the stone quarry, that's a bit much. Alright. What do we got here? Just one crosswoman? We can just take it this turn. Okay. Do we sack it again? Our stability has caught up a little bit, so we might just hold on to this city if we can. Don't think I'm gonna make any moves out of this. Well, you know what? I think there's a city right here. I could go take it and give it to the Byzantium. Let's do that. Let's do that. So maybe we can get... Yeah, we're plenty happy here. Let's have these guys move over here. Let me cross.
ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል ስራ ቦታ
I think we'll want to train a couple more crosswomen. Well, I guess now we can almost train arquebusiers. Yeah, so hold off on training them. But yeah, as I was saying, double production speed of the customs house with regulated trade and the medic 3 promotion. Let's go ahead and tech towards logistics right now. Firearms first, and then logistics, and then we can pick up heritage. As you can see, that's a pretty massive tech penalty for being in first place. It's pretty much doubling how much it'll cost if we're researching this behind the curve. It's normally, its base cost is 1320 and we're paying 2706 for it, so cost of success. Why is there a Byzantium knight here if he has war with the Arabians? Why are you not? Okay, whatever. Let's make a forge here. And then we can trade in some of those arquebusiers. Alright. Moving along. And we're solid for our stability. Wow, incredible. Let me check that out. I wasn't expecting that. I guess our expansion lever, or how much we can expand did increase, but still. I thought our civic choices would hurt us a little bit. This is a bad deal, bro. I don't think so. Salt. 3 gold per turn for ivory, like, no. Ivory's nice. But I guess that's the best anyone can do, so. And you're not about to invade me, so let's do it. Let's do it. I've been absolutely decimating the Arabian Navy. Almost feel bad for him, but I don't. Never feel bad for the AI. Let's promote these guys. Yes, please run priests if you can. I would like to get a couple more great profits, if possible. Oh yeah, let's make a civic square. Including here. Including here. Where's all our hammers at? The city has no hammers. Let's give this stone quarry to you.
من تفلقالك نقرن من الإسراء.
Yeah, I'm not in any rush, I think, to take this city. It is only 1200 AD. This is, by the way, 1200 AD is the deadline for our second goal that we completed. I guess it was only 20 turns ago. But, trying to put it in perspective, this is a marathon, not a sprint. That's why I'm not in any big rush to do anything. Don't want to rock the boat too much. We're playing the long game here. We met the Chinese. How do we meet the Chinese? You know what? The Mongolians are spawning this turn. They're flipping all of Central Asia, 1200 AD. That's what this lag is. Okay, wow, the Arabians vassalized the Turks. Interesting. Usually it's the other way around. But they're both about to have a bad time with the Mongolians, so I'm not concerned about that. Alright, I think this city's safe from Mecca. Keep the pikemen here. I'll keep the pikemen here. Yeah. Kind of don't know if he can come and hit this city from the fog of war. I'm not too afraid if he takes it, because I could just retake it, but it is something I'm thinking about. I'll keep you here for happiness. Grocer. Right, let's get us. Oh, we can't train settler here. I want to get a settler here for a free forge and aqueduct. Let's make a civic square here. And a jail here. Alrighty. Don't want the sea to grow. That's okay. Yeah, as you can see our military strength compared to everyone else, the Byzantiums are the only ones stronger than us. And they're not by much, but we got a decent edge on basically everybody else, including the Arabians. I don't know how they managed to vassalize the Turks if they're not that strong. Right, so here's the city I was talking about. Ooh, they made the spiral minaret here. +1 gold from all state religion buildings. That would not be a bad idea to have. Yeah, let's make that here. Let's make the arena here. Kind of crazy how we can investigate this city, and we're not even focusing espionage into the Arabians. Our espionage game is really strong in this game. Yeah, this should be no problem to take. But here's firearms. After this, yeah, we can start training some firearm units. Our first gunpowder. We have 3 really good friends here. The Swahili, Mali, and Byzantiums. All friendly. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's do that. Firearms. Here in 1230 AD, we just researched firearms. I think we don't need to cross the river. Well, our cavalry units can cross the river and just hit them from the other side. Easy. So it doesn't give us the option to give it to the Byzantiums. Wait. Where are the Byzantiums? Hello, Mongolia. What? Did they collapse? Did I miss some? Oh no! How did that happen? How did the Byzantiums collapse? They weren't collapsing a second ago. The Ottomans. They spawn in 5 turns. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. That's sad. They were one of my good friends. Okay, well, that's alright. Whatever. So, it is what it is. Let's get some workers up here. I don't... Yeah, so all our religious buildings have +1 gold attached to it now, which is nice. So I guess I'll hold on to that city, but I don't... I need to watch my expansion. I'm pushing my luck here. We can... I don't know if me holding this city will piss off the Mongolians or the Ottomans when they spawn. I think there's a good chance of that. But let's just ask for peace from the Mongolians, I think. Let's train or build a forge and train some gunpowder units. What would you like for peace? Yeah, let's go for that. I think that was our 4th war? Maybe our 3rd. We've been in a lot of wars. Minus 16 stability. And we're pretty much at the capacity for how big our core can grow. I'll say the only other thing, a drastic solution, but the only other thing I could think of would be if I were to liberate this city to the Nubians, then declare war, burn this city, and then settle a city right here. And that would be a 4th core city. That would not be worth it. Because it would only give me access to this millet tile. That's the only other food tile it looks like it would give me access to. From right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and say almost certainly not worth it for that. Yeah, I won't do that. I won't do that. I never made a cottage here? Okay. I don't know how I missed that. Let's, have 2 guys make a cottage here. These 2 guys can come up and make a plantation and road right here on this opium. Okay, so now we really need to keep an eye on our stability. Especially if we're going to hang on to that city, which I don't know if we will. I like that wonder for giving us a decent amount more gold. But I don't know if will justify that amount of overexpansion. Send you to Jerusalem. Mongolians doing what they do best. Mongolians are the really, and the Ottomans, I guess, pretty soon. The Arabians are collapsing. I'm not going to make a move on any of his cities. He is too, I'm too overexpanded for that. I don't need ivory. Why? No. Let's make wealth. I don't like being minus gold. Logistics. Wow, we're way over. Something happened. So now we're 2699 out of 1800. So we're about to get a huge tech boost for our next turn. After logistics, yeah, we'll head on to individualism. We don't really need. It is a bit of a penalty with regulated trade and fanaticism. I don't know if we can take too much more penalties for stability. Individualism. I think we'll be fine. I don't want the Nubians or the Egyptians spawning out from underneath me, though. So I'm trying to avoid being unstable. If I can. Alright, there's logistics. Oh, let's trade that explorer. Might as well. attach our great general to somebody. Bad deal. Alright. Customs house increases foreign trade route even more. Perfect for our capital, which will give us +4 commerce. +4 commerce. Yeah. With that huge science boost, yeah. It's definitely worth it. So let's make that. Let's make that and then make our explorer after that. Yeah, you can starve. You're already overexpended as it is. Oh, we're still unhappy here. What's going on? +8. Yes, we're sitting here at shaky. As long as we're not unstable, I think we're good. I forgot to deal with this barbarian. Yeah, that's what I get. Isolationism? No, thank you. Kind of hate seeing the city grow. I might avoid growth, to be honest. Let's turn that on. That's okay. +1, yeah. Let's get that mine back up when we can. Is there a revolt here? Slave revolt? What's going on? Arabian revolt. $807 to $825. So that customs house did a lot for our research. Give us 18 science return. Can we give that city away to the Mali, please? I don't want this city. I don't know what to say. This has given us a little bit of invincibility, not much. Can we just, like, what's the name of it? Rano. Yeah, let's grant independence to Rano. I don't know if I give away this city, if my units inside of it will flip to the independence. So I'm just going to go ahead and run and grant independence to that city. Yeah, Molly, I tried to give it to you, but I don't know. You didn't want it or something. Good, got that cottage up. Let's get this mine back up. Perfect. Let's build wealth here. And I don't think I properly discussed it yet, but there is a wonder that I'm looking to build when I can. The Dome of the Rock doubles the revenue limit of all your shrines. It requires the Jewish shrine and Islam, so it can pretty much only be built here in Jerusalem. But I do need the Jewish shrine, obviously, to make it. Double production speed with gold. And it gives us a free priest, double revenue limit for all your shrines. So I'm definitely trying to make that. And I think that also applies to the Hagia Sophia, if I'm not mistaken. So yes, doing what I can to get that built. Hopefully, trying to get a great profit. Let's work this. I don't want these cities to get very big. Why do we have bad relations when we have 2 friendly people? I guess they're our vassals, so they don't really count. They have to be friendly. The Arabians held off on collapsing. I think, are they fighting the Mongolians? Yeah, good for them for not collapsing. Look at that. Medic 3 and morale, so +1 movement range. So he's the perfect medic whenever I end up using my military again. Which is not right now, so I can just put him to sleep. Excellent. Out of curiosity, I wonder if I could grant independence to this city, but not give it to the Arabians. Let me see. No. I like how he still likes that I liberated his city, even though I ended up taking it back from in the next war. What else can I build for my capital? Constabulary. Bath. Yeah. And welfare set, I guess. Arena. Yeah, let's get a settler settled here, or built here. Doesn't hurt to make an Orthodox temple. It is giving +1 gold anyway. Really? What? You had a 0.5% chance of beating me and you beat me? Aye, aye, aye. Alright. Took care of him. That's about as much excitement as I'm gonna get right now. Civil liberties. So we can swap. We do... So we do have a little bit of a stability bonus from manorialism regulated trade, and we're going to get a penalty if we adopt individualism. Not to mention fanaticism as well. What is our stability at? So that's probably going to go down to like +2, perhaps, or +1 even. At a golden age. I'm thinking, I don't want these cities, if I'm quite honest. I think I would rather have individualism than these 2 cities. So I could give them up to help my stability a bit, and then adopt individualism to hurt my stability a little bit. Because look at all these villages and towns I have. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 20 commerce. And manorialism isn't doing hardly anything for me. Maybe I'll hold on to individualism for now. Or, I'm sorry, manorialism. Like I said, don't want to rock the boat too much, so I won't tech that just yet. What can I tech in the meantime? Can get academy, built a university. I think so. The St. Basil's Cathedral is another Orthodox wonder we can make. The Amber Room is another one. Don't care about that one. This wouldn't hurt. Steal another wonder from the Russians. We already made the Kremlin. Might as well make the St. Basil's. Which is urban planning. So yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. And that never obsoletes, too. And I don't think we're going to switch away from having a state religion the whole game. Because fanaticism is too good for us. This was turn 300. We're going all the way to turn 500. So I wasn't kidding, folks, when I said we're in it for the long game. That this is a marathon, not a sprint. I don't want to rock the boat too much. Don't want to overexpand. Just trying to keep myself as prosperous and strong as possible. Alrighty. Yeah. Just work some specialists here. Whatever. Ottomans, did they not spawn? I guess they didn't spawn this year. Because their spawn date was a couple years ago. 1280. Okay, interesting. Well, that's one less. I was kind of preparing for them to make a move on me here. Oh well. Oh well. Arabians are collapsing again. Let's see what happens if they do end up collapsing. I will not be converting to Islam. Thank you very much. Let's get a settler settled here. Build wealth. Let's get a synagogue. We can run another priest and make this priest specialist. Glance through. So I want to get a specialist or a settler settled. 1, 2, 3. 4. I guess 5 for this forge. 6 for this forge. 7. Do all these cities? Even though for a lot of them it's just a forge, but forge is 120 production, and the settler is 61, so it's definitely worth it to just have one city make a settler, then have all those cities make the forge. I'll just have you crank out settlers for these 2 turns. I think we're good. Oh no, here too. Yeah, we're leaving science and production on the table, as long as we don't do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make 7. You can see where we're at after that. We can get this incense over here. It is covered with our culture now. Over here in the Horn of Africa, in Somalia. So let's go ahead and do that. We can trade that away for more gold. Make a road. Make a road, please. Let's try to get libraries first. Yeah, let's get a library here. Can we sell any resources to anybody? We sure can. Enjoy my coffee. But France, I'm sure you want some coffee or incense. Let's give you coffee. We already have wine. And the Moroccans. And the Moroccans. Here we go. Making sure all our cities are still happy. Excellent. And here's academia. So let's make a university here in our science capital. Give it another science boost to our bureaucracy-regulated trade city. The Arabians just capitulated to Mongolians. 3 turns, 40 science. That is worth it. Let's do that. Kind of don't want to run an engineer here, so let's make a cathedral. Run another priest. So the Mongolians have Baghdad. I wonder if they're going to declare war on me. I'll train some more gunpowder units here when I got a second. But we are definitely way more advanced than anybody else can compare. We can sell you some resources. What about gold? Actually, we have gems. We don't have gems. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Don't want this city growing too big, to be honest. From priests. Yeah, let's work that town there. Wow, okay. Did we lose another food tile? Is that why we're starving now? What happened? I guess we can shrink and lose that iron mine. Not the end of the world. Gonna get another great person next turn. 78% chance for a great prophet. Fingers crossed, everybody, please, for that great prophet. I would love to get the Jewish shrine so I can make that. Temple of the Dome of the Rock. That would be outstanding. We can sell this incense once we get hooked up. Yes! Excellent. And we're going to get another great prophet in 5 turns, which looks like it'll be a 100% chance for a great prophet. I don't even know why it mentions the merchant. I guess it's 99.99%. Yeah. that's a good little investment. Yeah, okay. Urban planning, and we tech this so we can get St. Basil's Cathedral. Sorry, Russia, we're stealing all your wonders. just made a university here. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's make it here in the capital. Why not? Or what city has the Kremlin? Yeah, here. So we can make it... This is the new Moscow. We got the Kremlin and St. Basil's right next to each other. And even though the Orthodox holy city or holy shrine would give me more gold, and it is my religion, I'm going to make the Jewish one so I can make the Dome of the Rock. So let's do that. And we're going to get another great prophet in 5 turns anyway. Alright, let's build this bad boy. 7 turns. Excellent. I'll keep running priests so we get hammers. I think we're running out of... Well... Yeah, that's fine. And that gives us a free priest here, which is also pretty nice. Wow, we are doing really good. So we're out of the medieval. Yeah, let's finish up civil liberties. We could take our way to geography, which gives us a free trade route per city. So yeah, let's do that. Jail. Let's get some more culture going here. Wouldn't hurt. Let's avoid growth as well. I don't want the city to grow. Trying desperately to avoid our expansion penalty. Yeah, when the Europeans finally get around to trying to colonize Africa, they are going to be in for a rude surprise. So, individualism. Like I said, I would like to be able to switch to it, but our stability won't really permit it, I believe, at the moment. Let's turn that into a priest. Not worth it. Yeah, you're gonna shrink. That's okay. Like I said, we're +4. I can't afford to try to become shaky or unstable stability, because at that point I think I'm at risk for the Egyptians or the Nubians being birthed out from underneath me. Declaring their independence, I can't have that. That's not supposed to happen. Spain capitulated to the Moroccans. Huh. Okay. So Louis XIV has exploration somehow. But other than that, we are definitely the tech leaders of the world. Yeah, strength there.
ተገኝተዋል።
There we go. We're conquering into Anatolia. Oh, the plague's going around. That's alright. Yeah, let's turn that into a priest. We should be good there. How are the the Swahili doing? They're still down to only 2 cities? Okay. Why don't you settle more cities? Ah, rip. But Wasset will have our next great prophet. Just need to keep an eye on that, make sure we get that. This might prove a little bit this might prove challenging for us because we are going to lose population, and population in our core is very valuable. I might turn off research for a few turns, to be honest. I don't want to... Let's forge. Let's come here. Yeah, because it looks like the plague is in all our core cities, pretty much, and nowhere else, which is really bad. It means we're going to lose core population, but not elsewhere, which means we're going to grow very more unstable. I think it would behoove us to turn off research for a few turns, which also allows the rest of the world to catch up and takes down the tech divergence a bit. So let's do that. Yeah, I don't know for how long, but let's just turn it down for a little bit. We can accumulate gold. 633 gold per turn. Alrighty. We got a great profit. Very nice. Let's come get an extra 31 gold per turn. And that's going to increase even more once we get the Dome of the Rock. So we are just... I don't know what to do with all this money. Frankly. Yeah, I think I'll just build... Well... Yeah, build wealth, I guess. I don't know. Till all this plague blows over. I never noticed that. You see on the left side the icon for the plague to show that's in the city is like a little pirate flag. The skull and crossbones. That's funny. Okay. So we're going to get the Dome of the Rock next turn, which we're going to have to check on how much that increases our shrine. And we're going to also have to see if how that stacks with fanaticism. Because remember, the fanaticism civic... No. Yes. That's actually a really good question. I don't care if I lose these cities, but I also don't want you invading me. And I also can see you're a lot stronger than me. I'm 0.29 of your ratio against you. I'm getting this much gold per turn, so I'm just gonna, like, give in. You can call me a coward if you want, you guys, but like I said before, plenty of times, I just don't want to rock the boat. Alright. Let's, get some of that money back. Yeah. And he's pleased with me, so, you know. Yeah, so fanaticism, as I was saying, plus 10 maximum gold from shrines. This doubles the revenue limit, so I wonder if that increases my limit from 30 to 60, or from basically 20 to 50. I just wonder how that's calculated. But we're getting 661 gold per turn. 635. Okay, I think the plague just killed a lot of people. Let's find out, though. Or it's possible Orthodoxy, just not in a whole lot of cities at the moment. Okay. Sure. Alright. +1 free priest and doubles revenue from the shrine. So it looks like Orthodoxy is only in 31 cities around the world. Hopefully when Russia starts expanding, that will increase. I guess I do have missionaries and I could go do what I do. I mean, let's definitely make a market. I don't know why I miss making a market here. Market and a bank. Alright, what? He converted back. He is running syncretism, so he doesn't have a revolution. Yeah, hopefully we can... It's more trouble than it's worth, I think, to come spread missionaries here, because there's this city in the way. Well, let's go for it, whatever. I only have one more? Oh, okay. Oh, the Congo are spawning. Okay. Let's start training some more Orthodox missionaries so we can spread our religion to the Congo. Let's do that. So I'll send you over here. Can I spread it to an independent city? Alright, so I think it's safe to say that Aksum is the new Moscow, with both the Kremlin and St. Basil's being located in it. Yeah, okay. Let's wait for our, Actually, that ratio isn't too bad for stability. I want to get exploration so we can upgrade our cogs to the galleon, and then we can use ships to go spread Orthodoxy to the Congo when they spawn. And I can spread Orthodoxy to this city. Gave me 3 extra gold per turn. I think one was maintenance, but so that's 2 extra gold per turn. Nice. Calpe. Why is Calpe shrinking? Oh, the plague. All our former friends, like France, no longer like us. Well, I guess, yeah. Tea. I don't think we need 20 gold per turn. Holy cow. What? Let's get some of that going. What do you want for that? That's fair. Will you give me anything else? And dates. Yeah, let's go for that. Pleasure doing business with you. Native Longwomen, gotta look out for those guys.
Sabota.
Let's spread it here as well. Every city is more money for us, and we have nothing else to do. So keep an eye on our stability. Oh, we're stable again. Okay. We're not overexpanded. Nice. The plague killed everyone else more than our core, as morbid as that is. Why do you need salt? A galleon.
On.
Alrighty. Congo spawning very soon. Next turn. So yeah, let's start loading up missionaries here.
እንንቀሳቀስ.
How'd you fail that? Let's come spread to another city without a religion. Yeah, let's focus on food at the moment, rather than specialists. Not an engineer, thank you. Yeah, I think that really hurt our economy. These techs are taking a little bit longer, because a lot of our population died. That's okay. We are getting 88 gold per turn at 100% research. That's incredible. There's the Italians. Alright, so we're gonna go circumnavigate, or not we're gonna go sail across the Cape of Africa.
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ.
Protect our farm. Don't need you guys.
ውጣ.
Again? Why am I struggling so much to spread Orthodoxy here? Yeah, so I'm curious about how much we can increase that shrine to. Oh man, this is a long game. It's 318, going to 319. We got to go until 500. Basically waiting for the Europeans to come. Defending against meager native attacks. Please try again. Yeah, let's get that market and bank up. Let's go ahead and promote all our military units to arquebusiers, to gunpowder units. I think we can. I think our treasury can sustain that endeavor. Yeah, here we go. Let's do it. Promotion for everybody.
ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል. ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ? ትዕዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ.
Yeah.
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ። ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ። ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ። እንቅስቃሴ ዝግጁ። ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል። እቅዱ ምንድን ነው?
Oh, you as well, Galleon.
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው? ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ። አሁን ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ።
Good. And then once we get to replaceable parts, that unlocks the musketeer. At that point, we can upgrade all our heavy swordsmen to the musketeer. Geography gives us another trade route in all our cities. We do have... And optics did unlock trading on ocean. I wonder... I think the Chinese collapsed, but I wonder if we could get any intercontinental trade routes that can bring in some money for us. I think if I get more great profits, I think I'll just settle them. Because there's no more shrines to do. And I don't need to bulb any technologies. We are good in that department. I think that's the Mongolians collapsing right now. So we're going to lose that lucrative plus 20 gold per turn trade deal we had, but... Oh well. I need to... I just remembered I should probably turn off prohibit growth here. Because I don't care if it grows a little bit more. Because the plague did just rip through here, so you can grow back a little bit. Yeah, sorry cities. I feel bad for you. That one kept you not growing. Fortify. Finally. So usually the Congo convert to Catholicism. This game, they're going to be Orthodox. Is it worth it? I think probably to put a windmill in this obsidian mine. I don't think we need obsidian for anything. Like, it doesn't give happiness with any buildings, does it? Let's check that out real quick. Yeah, like I know it gave us access to this swordsman earlier, but that's about it. I would think I would rather have food here, to be honest. Help get our capital city a little bit bigger. So yeah, let's put a windmill here. +1 food, -2 production. I think that's worth it. So +1 trade routes in all city bumps us up from 821 science per turn to 898. Another big boost to our lucrative economy. Plus 105 gold returned. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, let's keep sending these missionaries over to our vassals, the Mali. Where are you at, Congo? Should be right here, right? There you are. Good thing he'll do open borders with being annoyed. Colonialism. What do we tech towards now? I guess horticulture gives our plantations a boost. We have a fair amount of plantations. Not too keen on scientific method to obsolete the monastery. Well, let's get a. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's pick up economics for free merchant. And then, yeah, let's pick up scientific method for free scientist. I think it's worth it, even though it obsoletes the monastery. And then we can pick up horticulture after that. What? What? Wow. I never knew it could be so hard to spread a religion, even if there is not a religion present in that city. Train a couple more. I wonder if they'll convert. We just don't like you enough. Alright, got that windmill up, so let's work that tile. We can always replace it with a mine if we absolutely need to. What if we started trying to convert all the European civilizations? I mean, eventually our shrine is going to max out at a certain number of gold per turn. That would be a funny endeavor. Come on, Molly. Deal with these guys. Congo converts to Orthodoxy. Yep. There's Protestantism. I wonder who founded that. A lot of people converted, so I'm sure the holy wars are going on in Europe right now. There's France. Oh, France founded it. And Portugal as well. This is right about the time that the Mongolians collapse. Why are you canceling all these deals? What's going on? Why did all of you guys cancel at the same time? Why are y'all broke? What happened? Maybe that those wars kicked off and they lost a lot of trade routes or something. Curious. Moving over. The missionary road is being used again. You know, in hindsight, probably should have gone for that. Because I definitely could have gotten that, but I'm not really much of a naval power anyway. So +1 naval movement's not that special. Portuguese city right here. Noted. Because as you know, my job is to keep the colonizers out of Africa in turn 500. Of course, I have 176 turns to take over this city, so I'm not in any rush, but it is something to note. I would like if you could give me a world map. I would like a map of your corner of Africa. What about you? You don't know anything. Okay. I'll train an explorer. Not my great general explorer, but another one. And let's go scout out over here, just to have a visual of that corner of Africa. Poland capitulated to Mongolia. That is not supposed to happen. Alright, let's... He already ignores terrain movement cost, but yeah, let's give him Woodsman 2. I'm sure there's a lot of natives down here need to be protected against them. Rest in peace. I think that's all your cities now, Molly. Please do not convert back to Islam. Swahili still have only 2 cities for some reason. Alright, let's come back here. I don't know where to send my missionaries now. If the limit is... I'm not sure if it's 40 or 50 or 60. We're going to find out. We're going to test that limit, find it, and push it. You know, I know Mongolia is collapsing. I'm still curious how they pulled off a Polish Polish capitulation. Maybe they had war. I guess they could have been. Did I make a bank in Aksum? I think I did. I might not have, though. That might be Mongolia collapsing finally. They usually collapse after, roughly after 1400 AD. That's got to be them collapsing. The only empire that could pass me in score. There they go. So I'm thinking, that great merchant I'm about to get, I don't know where to settle him. Let's give this tile to this city, because it's a core city after all. I don't know how that city got away with having those tiles. Yeah. This is a core city. I don't know how I missed that. So maybe I'll so the settled great merchant gives us +1 food. I might just put a farm here. Because like I said, I'll hold off for a little bit. But food is more valuable than anything else right now for my core. Here's a great merchant, a free great merchant, and we're on our way to get our free great scientist for beating the tech race. I could do the stock exchange. The stock exchange would not be a bad idea, especially for Jerusalem. Is this city really bringing in more gold than Jerusalem? 81. $73. Really? This says 2 holy sites. Oh, it's because I don't have a bank here yet. Yeah, let's see. Base gold is 59 here. Base gold is 45 here, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, so let's put the, let's put a stock exchange right here in Jerusalem. Now we just need to make sure we never lose a city. But I don't think we will be losing that city. I see this guy. Watching out for natives. He's strength 4, I'm strength 4, so trying to avoid natives if I can. Yeah. And with the great scientists, I don't know what to do with you. Maybe I'll just settle you. Or maybe I'll keep you. We could run another golden age. Sure. Cautious, okay. $29 gold per turn. Not bad, not bad. I can increase that a little bit more if I spread Orthodoxy more. Yeah, let's do that. 30 gold per turn. Alright, that's got to be the first stock exchange in the world here in 1440 AD. We're an empire of many firsts here. Hope I can defend against that guy. Yeah, so I think we could run a golden age. We're so far ahead of everyone technologically. I wonder if, like, and we've already built everything that we need to build. Maybe I could hold off on the golden age for a while. I don't know. My vassal? No. Let me think for a moment. A native heavy swordsman. What are you up to? Right. Yeah, let's go, like, we're not training any more war elephants. And I don't think we're... I think the age of war elephants kind of passed. Can I sell it? Yeah. Let's do that. I don't think ivory gives happiness at the moment either. So let's go ahead and put a farm on that. Oh, it does. But we're plenty happy. Yeah, let's put a farm on this tile. Once we grow one more, I'll put a farm there. As for this guy, I think I gotta keep just on settling my great prophets. And if I get anyone who's not a great prophet, like a scientist or an engineer, I can utilize them for a golden age. But the settled great prophets, especially with bureaucracy and regulated trade, just too valuable. It boosts production, wealth, and science here in the capital. It's so nice. I'm gonna take a quick run through my cities, make sure we're all running priests. Like this guy, I don't know why. Let's make a bath here, make sure we're not starving. Yep, please run priests. Priests are the super specialists we need to be running. I don't want the city to grow that big. It's not in our historical zone after all. This city can keep growing. Oh, we need to fix that food or that health problem. Oh, we need to get a settler here. Stat. How did I miss that? We can make a pharmacy. Let's make a pharmacy. Up here. Good. Yeah, let's get a settler train real quick. Send it to that city. I don't know how I forgot that city. Forgot to expend a settler there for a free library, aqueduct, forge, all the good stuff. So we're at 5,000 gold. Getting over 100 gold per turn at 100% research. We pretty much have the world's strongest military. We're tied with France and the Moroccans. Yeah, things are just fine. So this does obsolete our monasteries, but like I said, I don't think we'll hurt too much if we lose some science. And I'd rather get the great scientist confirmed. So let's do that. Bad relations, -8. So what are we at? 1040 science per turn. 1022. Really? Monasteries were only giving us 18 science? That can't be right. That can't be right. I must be missing something. There's no way monasteries were only giving us that much. Alright, let's turn on avoid growth again. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to hang on to this great scientist until we get someone else, and then we can start a golden age. Not a profit. I'm settling all my profits. And I will not be adopting secularism for a science bonus, because like I said before, yeah, this bonus of great profits, we have so many settled great profits, we can't really afford to lose that. Our entire government system right now is based on those settled great profits. You know, I'm just not thinking about it. It's kind of remarkable that the Arabians haven't collapsed. I think they've been collapsing for many turns, but they never actually have. They've never actually done it. Yeah, I'm still holding off on adopting individualism until we can get more stable. This is too close. -8 to bad relations. Not great. healed. What is next after this? We boost our plantations a bit. Constitution. We're not adopting Constitution. Bureaucracy is too good for us. Geology, we are avoiding geology as long as we can because that obsoletes the monolithic church. Yeah. Hydraulics would be nice. We can make the levee. The levee would be really good for the Nile. Farm on that ivory camp. +1 commerce on plantation, 1035 to 1047. A little bit of a bonus, not too much. Ooh, +9. I think actually going the social contract would not be a bad idea because it does unlock the courthouse, which does reduce foreign instability. We can make those all over our empire. Tell you what. Yeah, so let's get that. That should free up our stability a bit, and then maybe we can adopt individualism at that point. Portugal just now converted to Catholicism. Were they Protestant before? Why'd you cancel that? We need more foreign trade routes. These are all domestic trade routes, which aren't great. I could make the trading company here. It will give us 2 trade routes to give us a little bit more science. So why not? Let's do that. We're not really a colonial empire, but we can still take advantage of that. Map, wow. The Iranians are spawning. We need to get more health here. I don't know when you became so unhealthy. I must not have been paying attention to you very much. So, I don't know how many cities. The Arabians have 2 cities. Including Mecca. Please collapse already. Please collapse. Ogas. That's a Turkic unique unit. You know what? Go crazy, Molly. Go crazy. So we're actually stable again. No. I'm more than happy to trade with my vassals if they pay. That does sound fair. Get out of here. What are you doing here? I know that's you, Timber. Mister. Hiding behind your barbarian units. Right, so, individualism. Okay, so we're stable, plus 14. We're only -3 from overexpansion, which is nice. Which is nice. It's a little bit more expensive, but gives us +2 commerce from village and town. We do lose commerce from the farm, +1. But we have a lot of... no, I'll hold off. I'll adopt individualism with nationhood, which gives a production bonus to town. And a happiness to the Steedley, okay. And we can draft. Let's assess things. Also, we got our second unique unit coming up here with ballistics. The rifleman. That'll be nice to have. Yeah, let's keep teching here for the courthouse. Can make the courthouse just to make sure we're super stable. My vassals are teching education. They're like a whole era behind me. If they ask for help, I'll give it. Another Oguz. Okay. Yeah, I do agree. Even though I don't like you, I just want the Arabians to be collapsed and... Because they're bringing down my foreign stability, man. Bad relations. I think he only has one friend. The Moors. And we could get open borders with the, Timor. Yeah, let's trade a few more. Previous years. Let's go open borders, please. Yeah, so once you get open borders with the with Timur, his Oguz, who has hidden nationality, is exposed as his unit after all. So he can't attack me anymore. That we have open borders. Promote to. Let's promote you. I'm gonna wait till you get off the desert because you have a bonus on desert. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, so they're not collapsing anymore. I'm gonna come over here and invade Mecca. I don't want to hold on to it, because I've been battling instability this whole time. But that is his core city, his capital. So I think doing so will probably prompt him to collapse, and I just want him to be collapsed at this point. I'm ready for him to go away. to help my foreign stability modifier a little bit. Enjoy it. Crossing river. Let's rebuild that salt mine. Ah! We need to do something about that health situation. Oh yeah, we can use our explorer now. Let's do that. That's a lot of workers. Yeah, let's just start hitting them. I'm not worried about him having too much military. I think we could train a few more cavalry units just to be safe. I'm trying to blow through these turns rather fast. We got a lot of them still. Oh, there's a... Is that a pirate? I missed that pirate. Okay. If he comes any closer. And he capitulated. I don't even blame him. That was the most pointless war. Whatever. Whatever. Send you back here. Salt quarry. I pretty much am responsible for him capitulating to the Turks. Clever move. What did we just research? I forget. Combined arms? No. Social contract. No, I'm not gonna. No. That's okay. Courthouse. What's next for our research? We're starting to get such a tech lead that these technologies are starting to take a long time to research. Yeah, let's pick up hydraulics. We can make the levee. But I don't want to turn off research because, you know, what are we going to do with all that money? So let's start. Courthouse is so expensive. -10? Unstable vassals? Oh, the Swahili are collapsing. You're collapsing. You got 2 cities. What do you... Whatever, man. Yeah, once he collapses, that's going to make it easier for the Portuguese to colonize this area. I don't really have a plan for how I'm planning to deal with the cities that Europe takes or settles on Africa. I would like to be able to offload it to a vassal. Maybe that's my plan. Looking good. Yeah, let's send you back here. Let's trade a couple let's trade a couple caravels. Let's go meet the world, maintain relations with. We can get open borders with places like China and Congo. We lost contact with the Congo, so let's do that. Let's make a sewer. I can't believe the Swahili are going to collapse before the Arabians. Probably. That's just nuts. The Congo should be my friend. They're Orthodox. Just 6 gold per turn. I'm just gonna we got camel gunners now. I'm honestly going to set you guys on Explorer. Well, tell you what, I'll send this guy to China so I can hopefully get some trade routes going with China if they're alive. And I'll set everyone else to Explore after that. Because I don't want to direct more units than I have to. I think we're pretty good for keeping this ball rolling. I'm going to start worrying about African cities staying out of the colonizers' hands. What's the deadline? 500, so maybe around 450. Another 100 turns, I'm going to start taking the initiative and kicking them out of Africa. I will not be giving you firearms. Tell you what, though, I do like how you will trade me a map. Okay, that's nice. You don't have a map, do you? Okay. Usually if the AI asks for money, yeah, means they have a decent amount of stuff to reveal to you. What about you? France? Doubt it, yeah. That's okay. So it looks like the French took over the Aztecs. I wonder who conquered the Incans. Maybe the French as well. Oh, there's China. So they are alive. He'll do open borders. Nice. Let's go discover his cities over here. Oh wait, we already have visual of them. Okay. But I'm gonna keep it careful over here just to make sure I maintain open borders with China. I don't lose contact. Having trade routes with China is usually a good thing. Tell you what. I could take my way to Westminster Palace, which gives me a free courthouse in every city. It's not a bad wonder. Maybe I'll do that. Still, definitely the tech leader of the world. Pharmacy, please. definitely want to make the levy on these cities all up and down the Nile. Plus 1 production on flat river tiles. Yes, please. Portugal will do open borders. We have a lot of windmills. Let's go ahead and make. Let's go ahead and tech replaceable parts. And we can do open borders with you. You're not our enemy at the moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and start production. Do the levy next. I don't want to starve here. Ah! When do they stop spawning? They gotta stop spawning eventually. Oh, we just got another great person. Probably profit. If I get a profit, you know where it's going. Everyone's canceling their deals again. Hello, Vietnam. Seven, okay. Yeah, I got a great profit. Like I said, great profits get settled, everyone else gets thrown into a golden age. Coffee. 12 gold per turn. What about coffee and dye? There we go. Could use a few more health resources, but I could just make buildings for that. It's 11 gold per turn. Hello. We are trading with the world, aren't we? Horse and citrus. Sure. That was the shortest capitulation I've seen ever. So here's their other city. -9, you declared war on us. Yeah, I think if I didn't start all those wars, they would, they might be only they only will be annoyed with me, but they are definitely remembering all our transgressions against them. I don't blame them. They started the first war, to be honest. Nope. It's a weird world without the Ottomans or the Byzantiums. I gotta make more health here. What's going on? Yep. So France is the #2 competitor. Wonder. Majora, where is that city? You converted back to Islam? Yeah, so I'm curious about where the French are technologically. If they're second in the tech race. He hasn't even, yeah, okay. Yeah, we are miles ahead of everybody. Miles. I want to to see how much trade route we're bringing in from China. Only 14, really? I guess we're trading with everyone else. Okay. What about Korea? Did China take over Korea in this game? Or collapsing? Buddy, you gotta pay good money for my world map. Let's go meet the Russians. They're another Orthodox faithful. I don't have any missionaries. Kind of upset they keep converting back to Islam. I know it's his favorite religion, but still. Here. Let's make a bath real quick. France is actually a fair amount stronger than us, which is a little worrying, but we could catch up really fast. Yeah, so I'm still going to take roughly the next 100 turns, maintaining my empire, and then in the last 50 turns before the deadline, turn 500. So around turn 450, I'm going to start going out and kicking everybody out of Africa that does not belong here. Is that China collapsing? Yeah, China just collapsed. Let's go meet the Russians. Spain, you gotta reconquer. Well, you gotta conquer the Iberian Peninsula, buddy. I suppose I could come make windmills here on these tiles. I think we're at the point where I don't care if these cities grow a little bit more. Well, I'll hold off a little bit. The British Empire is still pleased with me. Back from the days of Alfred, like 500 years ago. Getting 48 gold per turn from trade routes. That's awesome. -9 foreign instability. That's painful, man. We completely lost our overexpansion stability or instability. So that's awesome. Here's replaceable parts. So now we can promote our guys to the musketeer. Let's go ahead and do that. We got the money for it. Alright. +1 production from the windmill. So I think same deal. I want to hold off on the industrial era because I think it'll make all these technologies a lot more expensive. I'm also holding off on geology for that wonder. So let's pick up measurement for the warehouse, more gold, and physics for the observatory, more science, and then sociology. After that, we can see what to do. Yeah, we're trying to meet the Russians. Where are you at? There you are. How much income is our 36? Okay. Right, so let's go ahead and promote all our guys to the musketeer. Promotion, promotion. Yeah, no more war elephant, so we got the Courtier. All this money. Oh, we got it. We can afford it. We're so... This might bump us to the top militarily. With France? Oh. No, not really. How are you so rich? Oh, because you have the Aztec colonies. Yeah. Okay. The Swahili are no longer collapsing. Good for them. I think Russia's so cold with me right now because I I took both of his wonders and now he has no wonders to build. He probably did not like that. I think that's the Netherlands spawning right now. 1575. $5 gold per turn, okay. Fortify everybody. Poland is Catholic, yeah. Can probably spread our religion to some Russian cities, though. Alright. All promoted. Let's keep going along. Like I said, I will be adopting individualism with nationhood once I tech that. Arabians are vassal of the Mughals. I missed that. We don't have deer. +1 helps with tannery. Sure, why not? Okay. I would not be converting. Why do my missionaries... Why are they so bad at spreading their religion? they're so bad. I wonder if I could... I was wondering if it's worth it to make a city somewhere. Like, taking advantage of some of the resources, but I don't think it is. We're doing just fine. Spy. Yeah, like, I don't really have a need to use any spies at the moment. We're so wealthy. We're way ahead in the tech race. Like, what is my spy gonna do? Start blowing up everybody's infrastructure? No. No. I'm trying to get these turns to go by as fast as possible, to be honest. We just canceled this deal. Okay. Alright. Let's get a warehouse, increasing wealth. Here in, let's get a university next. Same deal here. Let's get a warehouse. Increasing wealth. And let's get a... Ooh. Let's get a warehouse here. This would be a nice one to make. Help us make a navy. Why not? Why not? No. 9 gold per turn. Let's see if we can trade. Would you be interested in a trade deal? Yes. Yeah. Why are you starving so much? Let's do this for 1 turn. I don't want you to starve. France is incredibly strong in this game. I don't know why they're so strong. The bath will be built, giving us 2 health, giving us 2 food in that city, so none of these cities will be starving. Good. Glad to see the Swahili are shaky again and not even unstable. Good for them. That was interesting music for that for that wonder. Yeah, I mean, we've had a pretty minimal navy, just enough to kind of maintain our borders, but now if I know that if I want to start training more ships, to do it in Aksum, and we'll be doing just fine. Yeah. Any other wonders we could potentially go for? I did say Westminster Palace. This wonder, selling a great person, restores that. Would be nice, you know, 100 turns ago, but... Well, I guess we could still make it, but not super high priority. Whatever. Let's keep going. Oh, the Arabians have gunpowder units now. I just realized. It is 1615, I guess. Good, our first levy. Yeah, to be honest, I'm holding off on making the courthouse because I'm gonna get it for free once I make that wonder. So, not a whole lot of reason to do that. Ethiopian Empire. 2 vassals. I keep losing contact with the Congo. I don't know if I should send a permanent guy over there to maintain contact. That would be a bad idea. I would like them to be my vassal if possible. So let's send this guy. Portuguese. Portuguese planning a bunch of cities on Africa. I don't like that. I really hope Congo starts settling more cities. Mali's researching geography, so they're not that far behind. Geography's only right here. No. I wonder if he's still Orthodox. I hope so. There's physics. We can make the observatory now, so let's make that in our capital. Oh, the Swahili finally founded a new city. I don't know why you've been so hesitant to do that. I don't know why the AI does that to me. Physics. 55 science. Yes, please. Where's your new city? Down here? Okay. They could go for the city if they wanted to, but I don't know if they want to. Uh-oh, the plague is coming back. It'll be here before we know it. But we're a lot more stable than we were the last time the plague came around, so we should be fine. Enjoy. If my vassals ask for something, I give it to them. They just never really ask me for anything. We feel threatened by large civilization. Well, you could just try settling more cities, and then you won't be so small in comparison. How about that? The plague is here. Yeah, so the plague is going to do what the plague is going to do, but we'll be fine. We got granaries and aqueducts in all our cities. We're all pretty healthy. I think our stability can withstand it. You'll be fine. I'm going to come explore over here. Another potential great prophet probably next turn. If it's a great merchant, I'll use him for a golden age. After the plague is over with. I don't want to use a golden age during a plague. That's not right. Rock Cadet. Profit. Yeah, so we'll settle that profit next to all the other profits we have settled. keep our great profit economy going strong. We haven't... Every time we start dipping below 100 gold per turn, we get a new profit or something happens and we go right back up. Okay. Amazing. The Portuguese have crossbows, they don't even have firearms at the moment. But they have 3 cities I have to worry about. Here, here, and here. Like I said, no, I'm not worrying about it right now. Just something to take note of. Sociology. It's a hermitage worth building, perhaps. I think we should potentially enter the industrial era now. Mali's actually not doing bad at research. They're like not that far behind me. They're only like a row and a half behind me, it looks like. I gotta go tell my other cities to stop avoiding growth now. Make sure they can grow again with the plague. All the cool civs are adopting vassalage. Guilt tripping. Yeah, let's work some food towels. Get back up there a little bit. Spiral minaret. When did... Oh, that obsoletes with economics. So I don't really need this city anymore. Let me think about giving this city away. Potentially. Let me make sure none of my cities are avoiding growth. Oh, one was. Let's turn that off for the plague. Just that one. Okay. Yeah, I was keeping this city for the spiral minaret, but it does obsolete with economics. Maybe I could, like... I don't know. It's not a bad city, but it's just not great. I'll hang on to it, whatever. Bugles are collapsing. Man, I am still being invaded by warriors in 1656 AD. Yeah, let's trade.
ትዕዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
So with nationalism, I will be dropping manorialism finally in favor of individualism and nationhood. which gives +1 production with town. I got a decent amount of towns now, so definitely want to take advantage of that. Waiting for that plague to go away. I think when I research nationalism, it does make it easier for other civilizations to be spawned out from underneath me. I think it can happen on shaky rather than just unstable. So I need to be more aware of that and make sure my stability is always good. Let me check how it is now. Yeah, we're gonna see. I hate that bad relations for foreign. What are you doing here? Where'd you come from? Another Portuguese city? What are you... Well, they're doing what they're gonna do, I guess. France has 13 gold per turn. Will you give me any cocoa, I wonder? That's good. Please work the food tiles. I want to make sure I grow as fast as I can. You can avoid growth. Yeah, I'm not too keen to have that city continue growing. Sweden. I don't think we've met them before, have we? Hello, Gustav. Open borders. I guess I could come put a windmill here if I wanted to. Let's do that, why not? Where's our workers? Let's pick these guys up. Let's go do it. Nationalism entering the industrial era. Next turn. A little bit ahead of the curve, aren't we? We're still ahead of the curve. That'll help our stability even more, I believe. Everyone has been hating Arabia since forever, but I don't want to start a war with them again, or the Mughals, so. Poor Arabians. Alright, here we go with the industrial era. Oh, we lost a stability level. Uh-oh. Okay. National Monument. Actually, let's go ahead and make that. Probably in our capital, I think. Brandenburg Gate. That's okay. This, we could, yeah, maybe we can do that one. Alright. Still avoiding geology. Let's tech machine tools. Like, make some factories. Let's explore why we are shaky. Compatible civics. So we're going to lose a bit of stability, probably. Yeah. What nationhood? I think nationhood does give us a little boost for stability. It doesn't say it, though. I could be wrong. But yeah, definitely want to adopt nationhood. Hegemony. Oh, it gives us minus. Okay. So yeah, let's pick up nationhood. Hopefully we're losing that minus and we're getting a plus here with nationhood and individualism. Let's see how that helps out our economy. So what? 134, 1277. 1309. Okay. So overall big, or a fair amount of stability boosts, or little boost to our research, I should say, with all the extra commerce from the villages and towns. If you cancel this trade deal one more time. Okay. Oh, right. So now all our towns get +1 production. Really? You lost? Oh, these guys are no joke. Strength 8, yeah. Plus 50% versus gunpowder units. Yeah, that's a unique unit at the Congo. So that's no joke. I feel bad for you, Congo, or Portugal. But you should have protected your city a little bit better. Right, so I wonder what our new stability is going to be. I'm glad to see bad relations isn't hurting us too much anymore. Yeah, we'll see. Machine tools. Yeah, let's pick up machine tools, and then perhaps representation, and then journalism for Westminster Palace. That'll help our stability and give us a little bit more money with saved maintenance. Both my vassals are unstable. That's not great. Looks like England is invading the Indian subcontinent. I don't think anybody gets conquer events against me. Any of the colonial powers. Portugal gets some against Congo and Swahili, but none against me up here in Ethiopia. Poland conquered Byzantium. Huh. Good for them. France and Britain are pulling away a little bit in military strength. I'm definitely have the technological lead on them. So I'm not too worried about that. And plus I have some very productive cities here. I can crank out a military very fast if I want to. A highly trained military. Advanced military. I'm not too worried about it. It's not like the AI is going to come naval invade me. If they pulled that off, I would be astounded. That might be the Mughals collapsing. I think so. It's a big one, whatever's happening. It's usually Mongolia collapsing or somebody that takes this long to load. Yeah, it was the Mughals. Buddy, you've got to stop canceling our trade deals. He's threatening me. Whoa. I don't think so. That's right, the National Monument. Let's go ahead and make that in one of our cities. Probably the capital. Let me see. This is 12 plus 6, 18. This is 16. Well, we can get more great people, or specialists here. So yeah, let's go ahead and, well, we can only make one more National Wonder here, can't we? What would I make here? Maybe potentially a military academy? No, I'll make the military academy somewhere else. So yeah, let's make the national monument here. And let's make... I'll make this wonder also in the capital as well. Yeah, let's make the world wonder first before the national wonder. Make sure we don't lose it. Yeah, there goes the Mughals. They have collapsed. There's Iceland being founded. Someone else collapsing? I wonder. Wonder what's happening. I don't see anybody collapsing on the right side. Somebody being reborn. Please not Nubia or Egypt. I don't know what I would do at that point. Yeah, no one's spawning this turn. Prussia spawns 1700. And then America spawns after that 1775, but no one right now. Maybe China's coming back to life. I don't know. If China came back to life, what did I say? I know this mod so much. Alright. Unlocking the factory in 2 turns. That'll be nice. I wonder if I have coal. I don't know if I have coal. Okay. Iran declared war, and the Swahili is collapsing again. That's the on the news forecast for today. Wonder why Iran declared war. We have suffered your insolence for long enough. Buddy, you're not getting incense for some cow. Everyone still hates the Arabians. No, that's okay. If he was collapsing, I'd probably push him over, but he's doing just fine. Alright, what's going on here with Iran? Whoa, okay. Bombards here. Yeah. Alright, tell you what, I'm going to play for a while. I'm going to call this a session. I'm going to continue back in my next session. Oh, I'm glad to see we're stable. We did a little bit minus for incompatible civics, but overall, we're doing good. But yeah, so I'll call this a session for today. I've been playing for a while. I'll come back. I'll finish this war with Iran, and hopefully with my next session I will be able to finish this game for another 118 turns. Thank you guys for watching. Keep watching. Alright guys, so continuing right along, we have found ourselves in a war with Iran, who, looking at their military strength, it's about actually on parity with us. So we want to keep an eye on them. But I think overall, we are a very wealthy, advanced country. We should not have too much of an issue defending ourselves, and maybe even taking another city. Because I think we can afford to expand a little bit more. Perhaps we can go to conquer Baghdad. So maybe let's move these cannons up. Is there any other places I could... I don't really want to expand over here. He's my vassal. Mecca, it's an alright city. Yes, but I think Baghdad might not be a bad city to take. I wonder if there's any wonders here. I guess I don't have visual of it. But we can see the wonders he has. Anyway, let's go get visual of Baghdad. Well, first let's defeat this little military here. Right. I think the rest of our empire is looking pretty good. Don't want you to grow exactly. But yeah. You as well. You're not in my historical zone, so I'm trying to limit a lot of these other cities from growing too much. as you can see. Yeah, he just has a couple of units here. He's on a forest, which is a little bit of an issue. He's taking advantage of that defensive. Yeah. Not too worried about this, though. Wonder what prompted him to declare war. Anyways, I think we still... So turn is 383. Sorry, it's been a few days since I last played. Yeah, turn 500. So we still have over 100 turns to go. Just going right along. There is only one guy here taking advantage of that defensive bonus. So if we can kill him, we can pretty much take out the rest of that noise always scares me. Take out the rest of their military there. Yeah, it would probably mean sacrificing a unit. That's, I mean... Right. Oh, we're making this one. That will help us get some more specialized troops out. So yeah, I think we can... I mean... I think we also have the armory here. We can just pump out a ton of musketeers. You know, I'll just let you come to me. Actually, you know. let's take you out. Yeah, so... Alright, let's finish them off here. Easy. Send one more guy to protect him. So we'll heal up, or we'll get our cannons over here. Try to get some musketeers going, and we can march on to Babylon. Yeah. Anything else? We have... I guess I could set... Well, I want to keep a few people. Send you north. We can keep like 2 horses down here for our capital area. And these 2 guys can... Oh, and our medic explorer. Let's send him north as well. We have the great scientist we're holding on to in case of a golden age. So yeah, let's finish with this wonder. Well, maybe you can... Maybe these 2 cities can train some musketeers. I think one of the... Yeah, you got a... barracks. That's right, we're running nationhood, not hegemony. I never made a barracks here. Interesting. Let's go ahead and make a barracks here. We got a military instructor. Yeah. Or here. Interesting. What was I thinking? I don't need one there. Military instructor here. That's right, we're not making the courthouses yet, even though it would definitely help our stability and maintenance situation, because we want to tech towards journalism for the Westminster Palace. That's right, it's coming back to me. Yeah, I think it's been 10 days since I last played. Yeah, I know. It's been too long. Alright, let's keep going. We got machine tools, unlocking the factory. Definitely want to put a few factories in some of our cities. Oh, we lost the stability level. Wonder what happened there. I am trying to stay stable because I think with nationhood, with nationalism researched, I am prone to respawns if I'm only on shaky stability. I'm trying to keep my empire intact if I can. So what's going on? Unstable vassals. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, they're over here collapsing. Yep. Unstable. I don't know why you're collapsing in the first place. Nothing I can do about that. I guess the only way we can... I mean, I'm not going to worry too much about respawns, because at the end of the day, they are African civilizations, and they will be fine for this. But I would like to keep my empire intact if I can, and I can always train more. Got that guy. Why are we unhealthy here? Let's get a bath. Yeah. So yeah, let's heal these guys. Got our cannons over here. Here's our medic. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That medic 3 promotion, he can heal in 1 turn. He's not even in the city. And he's at like 60% health. That's awesome. Okay. Couple guys here. Let's give you hill defense, I guess. Combat. Yeah, I'll stay on the hill. Yeah, so we're gonna get this wonder built. That'll help us. Can we make a factory 3 turns? I might hold off on that. I don't know why it keeps prompting engineers. The priests are still the super specialists we want to be running. Until we research geology, that is. We're still making so much gold per turn at 100% research because of we basically own 3 shrines. Wow. Yeah. So we're stronger than Iran now for our military strength. Yeah, Mali is unstable. And the Swahili are collapsing. I'm worried, because I think France, well, I know Portugal, I think, could get a possible conquer or trade company event against the Swahili, which means they might declare war on me at some point, perhaps. And I don't think France gets that for the Mali. What just happened? Ooh, we lost the Swahili. Yeah, okay. I guess that would help us be a little bit more stable, because they were bringing us down a little bit. Rest in peace. I don't think any of these cities down here are worthwhile to take over. They're not that special. I guess I could. I mean, it's all right next to my empire. I'd rather have Babylon if I'm going to take another city, though. Alright. I forgot we can draft now. Oh, another thing. Once we get ballistics, we do unlock our unique rifleman unit, which I would like to get my hands on. We're already in the tech lead, so getting a military technology isn't my first priority. But we could, well... Yeah, we're not doing a ton of fighting. We're just... This war with Iran will be over quickly, so let's keep going for Westminster Palace. Alrighty. So Babylon, I guess it should be right here. Use us, sure. Ooh, the Hanging Gardens is right here. But no, we would like to come right here. All their... Oh, they just had a slave revolt or something. Why is it 4 turns of unrest? Wow. Or they must have just taken this city from Arabia? I don't know. All I know is that this city is in revolt and all its units are severely hurt. Look at that. Do we want to distribute gold? I think probably not, because we don't have the culture and it's going to end up starving anyway. But there is a museum here, and there is an armory, and there is settled great profit and general. That's nice. It's only 1 turn of revolt, says, so I'm just going to establish control. Yeah. I don't have any reinforcements I can move into the city right now. So I kind of just have to hope that they don't go and retake that city, but I think we'll be fine. Maybe I should make this in another city. Let me see. So this could get us, because I can only get, I guess, 5 priests here. I'm pretty sure one of my Egyptian cities can have more. Let's see. That's plus 23. That would be plus 16. This would be plus 23. Yeah, and it can still grow a little bit more. But it would take 20 turns to make it. Yeah, I think it just makes sense to make it. That would be my last national wonder I can make in my capital, because I'm limited by the national leadership. Military academy. Where do I want to put my military academy? I'm trying to plan where I want to put all my national wonders. I probably want to put my military academy here in my capital, because it has such outstanding production. Well, I did just make that Chapultepec castle. So there's so much XP going into my units here. I don't think I need to make that military academy here. So I can just make the national monument here. And I can make the military academy somewhere else. Where is my second most productive city? That's like 1/3 of the production in Rhye. Yeah, let's do it here. We do need to make a few more barracks. In the meantime, let's make a factory. So we need 3 more barracks. So 1, 2. This will be 3. Okay. The Ottoman Empire never spawned. Weird world. Yeah, I think that's good. Happy, proud of myself for taking this city, but I don't know how much culture I will be able to hold here. I don't really want to be at war with Iran. I would like to see if I can get peace with him, if that's possible. My caravel. Oh, that's right. I had a couple caravels going around exploring. I don't want geology because it obsoletes my monolithic church, so I will say no deal. Especially 3,000 gold. Truffles. On a core city too, so that's awesome. So let's... Yeah, that was bad. Maybe we can send our caravels back. I think we're done exploring. Forgot they existed. One's in New Zealand. One's in the South Atlantic. Yeah, we can end up promoting them to another unit eventually, I think. Yeah, I don't care about everywhere else. So yeah, I'll just come on back. Ethiopian people are bragging about their truffles.
አሁን
Okay. He still doesn't want peace.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
Uh-oh. There's not a guy riding that horse. Or that camel. So let's do this. Couple musketeers here. So I want to get peace with them. Maybe I'll just take cities until he'll ask for peace. But let me take a moment to heal this military right here.
ምን ትፈልጋለህ? ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ። ንገረኝ ምን ልስራ? ትዕዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
Yeah, so let's heal this little military we've got here.
አሁን እቅዱ ምንድን ነው?
Oh, you're angry at me.
ስራ ቦታ እንቅስቃሴ ዝግጁ። አሁን
Healing, okay. Yeah, keep sending a few guys north. Can we spare this guy, or will they be mad at me too? They won't be, because we're avoiding growth in this city. Okay. So yeah, let's send you here. Now you're not angry at me anymore. Let's go ahead and make a weaver here. Barracks. Brandenburg Gate. Yeah, I don't think we need that wonder. Levy here would be nice. Yeah, let's make a levy. Why not? We need one more barracks, which we will be finishing next turn. At that point, I'll just start construction of that military academy. So our core cities are still regrowing. That's right, we had a plague not too long ago. So, France even collapsed. That was just Prussia spawning, I guess. Yeah, okay, so Iran wants to talk now. He'll give me Ashur. I don't want Ashur. It doesn't look like that awesome of a city. Maybe 3,000 years ago it was, but not anymore. But I think I will hold on to Babylon. I think, yeah, let's go ahead and just ask for peace. I don't want to march into Iran anymore. Babylon's fine, but that's it. Give me a map. There we go. So we are, whoa, okay. We are a little bit overexpanded. Bad relations. Yeah, because now we're only at +3, when a minute ago we were at +8. So that's not great. Definitely want to keep myself as stable as possible. All these cottages that were placed whenever these were still floodplains, now they're desert. They got turned into desert. I'll move the cannons back. I don't need them on the front lines. I'll keep them here in Jerusalem. There we go. Keep the horses back here.
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው?
Keep the medic in Jerusalem as well. Kind of like the midway point between my capital and Babylon. Okay. Successful war. I think it only lasted like 3 or 4 turns. All our cities are happy. Most of them are healthy. We're still wealthy. Let's fill up our military a little bit more. Yeah, let's finish this factory and make a military academy here. Can finish this factory and make a national monument here. So I want to get all my national wonders built. Do I want to make the national theater anyway for more happiness? Like, I don't... We're already pretty happy, and we are monarchy. Could I adopt democracy later on? Perhaps. That looks like it has instability with bureaucracy, so... That would hurt my stability a little bit. But it has stability with individualism, so maybe it's a wash. Anyways, yeah, let's keep... Well, I guess... Yeah, we are about to research representation to unlock democracy. We'll also get a free statesman. France hasn't collapsed. We do not have banana. I think we can get some more money for our coffee, though. Can we get any trade routes going? So with Elizabeth or Spain? That's perfect. What about Spain? Incense. There we go. Because we need more money, right? We're about to crack 10,000 gold. And we're still getting so much per turn. Wow. I know representation also unlocks the Statue of Liberty if we are running democracy. It does have to be built on the coast, but that would give me a free specialist on all my cities. 14 free specialists does not sound like a bad deal. Yeah, because I don't think I have too much of a need for monarchy anymore, and more great people. Does sound nice. Does mean more great profits, which means more production and commerce for the capital. Yeah, so I think I might switch to democracy. Is there any other civic I might want to adopt? I'm good with the religion civic because I love the great profit boost. I think we're going to want to stick with regular... Everything else looks good. Because we're boosting the capital, boosting the profits. Nationhood. Yeah, boosting the town. Individualism is also great. Yeah, so I think we might just... perhaps switch to democracy and just stick there. Stick with those civics for the rest of the game. I would like to pump out my borders a little bit more if I can. I hate how Arabia has all these tiles. Portugal captured Quito. That's interesting. Because we have so many luxury resources in our control. We have so many buildings that give more health, or I'm sorry, that give more happiness with all those luxury resources. So I think we are definitely good to drop monarchy. It's not doing a whole lot for us at this point. We don't need that extra happiness. I'd rather get, and not to mention, democracy does give happiness in the largest cities. So it's not like we're losing it altogether. Austria has declared war on Poland. This is the first game that I've really taken this late into the game. Because usually I've been playing a lot of the early games of Civilization so far. And they typically, I don't think I've played past 1200. Maybe I played China until 1300 AD, roughly. And here I am in 1700 AD as Ethiopia. Playing all the way until 1930. Hopefully Italy doesn't conquer me at that point. But I don't think. Yeah, I don't even see. Yeah, Italy's not even alive, are they? I don't see them in the list. I thought they were. Uh-oh, France just lost their empire. I think that's what was going on. Minus 205. And they're at 9 cities now, as opposed to 22. Oh, now the Moors are collapsing as well. Hopefully this isn't a sign of the times and we're not going to be collapsing next. We just need to make sure that we stay stable. British are solid. Good for them. These turn times are getting to me. I can't lie. I guess every turn, something's happening. Like, Prussia spawning, Prussia flipping. Uh-oh, that's what's going on. So these congresses, I thought they only kick off once enough people research nationalism. No one's researched nationalism, have they? Only me. I don't want to make a request. We're already a little bit overexpanded as it is, so I will say no request. And we're gonna work to deny every European claim on the continent of Africa. He is my vassal, so I wonder what happens if Congress gives this city to him. If I or Mali have the option to say no. Nope. I'm just going to say no in general to every single European claim. Oh, come on, man. You lost this city, fair and square. That should be a Chinese city. I don't know how Vietnam got that. But you know what? No. No. Yes. I want to help the Europeans lose their cities if I can. And not obtain more cities. No. Because I think Britain's going to be more strong than Portugal. We are the strongest civilization, so we should have the most sway with the Congress, I believe. Okay, good. The Mali city did not fall to the French. That was the only one I was kind of concerned about. Every other city that gets flipped, we can deal with them later. We can deal with them later. Let's get a cottage here. And a little bit more health. Pharmacy. More culture as well. Shield levy wouldn't be a bad idea either. How many workers we have in our empire? 4? I deleted the rest. Yeah, let's come put a cottage over here. And next turn we get representation. I think we might go ahead and switch right away to democracy. Whoa, we're unstable. I don't like that. I do not like that. What is prompting us to be unstable? Oh, that's right. So we're a decent amount overexpanded. That's why I declined the Congress to give me a city. And once you research representation, which we just did, if you're not running any civic out of representation, I'm sorry, republic, constitution, democracy, or stratocracy, you're gonna get a little bit of a stability penalty. So that's another reason to switch to democracy right away. I forgot about that stability penalty, which is hurting us right now. I definitely don't want to be unstable. I don't even want to be shaky. I want to be stable if I can, because we are at risk from having, I guess, the Nubians or the Egyptians spawn out from underneath us, which would be bad because those are two very rich parts of our empire. It would effectively split us in half. Not that we would have too much trouble reconquering them. I guess that would give me something to do. Because right now I'm just hitting end turn a lot. But, you know, faster I can get through this, the better, in my humble opinion. Alright, still going through the turns. Yeah, that would also allow us to make the Statue of Liberty, which would be really nice. I guess I could make that in my capital, couldn't I? Because that's a coastal city. So let's do that. Oh, the Ottomans. They finally spawn. Okay. And they're Orthodox. And at war with Iran. Alright, welcome to the game. You're like 500 years too late. But, you know what they say. Better late than never. Yeah, cottage. Okay, so Golden Age. Let me think about that for a second. But I think probably yes. Iran declared war on Arabia. So democracy, that's gotta be a yes. Iran is just loving war lately, aren't they? Let me just make sure real quick that, so there's a couple cities where I have a bit of a happiness problem. Like, well, I can always just make more weavers and stuff. Let's go ahead and switch. Like Babylon, looks like Babylon, ooh, and this Nubian city. Okay. So we have two cities that are unhappy after switching away from monarchy. That's okay. We can deal with that. And in return, we get a little bit more stability. And a lot more great people. Definitely worth it. This deal is over. I want to give you 7 gold. Okay. Open borders with China. They are running isolationism. But they must have the porcelain tower, which allows them to trade, even with isolationism. 12 gold per turn? Yeah, let's get a piece of that. What would you like? What incense? Sugar. Yeah. forgot we have to keep an eye on our happiness situation. So I got to be a little bit careful about the luxury resources I trade around. Alright. You can make a weaver. You can also make a weaver. And you can stop production of this levy for a minute, and you guessed it, make a weaver. Statue of Liberty is unlocked. Yeah, so let's just start production of that right away. And I think as soon as the Statue of Liberty is done, I'll just go ahead and make the Westminster Palace here, giving us a free wonder. Excuse me, a free courthouse in all our cities. Let me go and make sure all the free specialists are priests, because that's who we should be running right now. Oh, never mind. We don't get that free specialist until the Statue of Liberty built. Duh. Golden Age. Moving right along. So we can get... Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Because we needed even more production and commerce in our cities, didn't we? Enemy spies. That reminds me, someone commented the other day asking me why I don't use spies. I guess... Oh, we still got raiders over here. I could utilize spies at this point. But that's right, I don't know who to steal technologies or gold from. We don't want geology. I can't believe we still got Bantu raiders. Well, I guess it's realistic. A great engineer. Do you want to... Let me think for a moment. I could make a manufactory here, further increasing my hammers and trade route yield, therefore commerce. Or I could save you for a golden age. I don't think we need golden ages. I don't know. I'm just gonna make a manufactory. I think we're pretty much... Yeah. That'll be nice to have that in the capital. Alright. Yeah, let's make some research buildings here, why not? Same as here. We'll make some basic infrastructure. Alright, looking good. Let's keep going. Alright, 7 turns, we're going to get the Statue of Liberty. Man, we're going to be made. We're going to crank out great profits even faster. I am looking at that stability level, though. That's the only thing that's nagging at me in the back of my mind. I could deal with the respawn. It would just be kind of pain in the butt to reconquer them. Okay, we're happier here again. Yeah, I kind of don't want you to be working on these tiles. I don't want you to grow. Alright, good. Got a cottage here. I guess we could make cottages in all these tiles, couldn't we? Why not? Let's make cottages everywhere. We are running individualism and nationhood after all. Alright, happy here in the Nubian city. Medewi. Yeah, so I think we're going to stick with these civics the rest of the game. I can't foresee myself adopting anything else. Stop trying to sell me geology, everybody. I do not want that. Because at that point I'm going to lose +2 commerce on all my priests. So I saw I have 5 world wonders in my capital. I don't know which ones they are. Oh, that's right. We made the Kremlin. We made St. Basil's Cathedral. We made that monolithic church. So that's 3. What were the other 2? Oh, that castle that gives XP for culture level. So what was the other one? I'll have to go check it out. Sure, buddy. And, oh yeah, Trafalgar Square. Guess I wanted to make a navy. Whatever. So I'm keeping an eye on the world wonder limit. 5 out of 7. It'll be 6 out of 7 with the Statue of Liberty. But it'll go back down to 4 out of 7 once I end up researching geology, which probably is fairly soon. I don't understand. Oh, I guess next turn that would. I'm just wondering why you would work the 4 commerce tile. I want this city to grow as much as it can. Because it is a historical city. There's no more health I can give you. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, journalism next turn. Hopefully our stability goes back to only shaky rather than unstable. We are in a golden age, so I think it should. Whether we can maintain that, that is yet to be seen. After journalism, well, because I want to make courthouses in all my cities. That will help my overexpansion, and I will become. That should be what sends me over into being stable, or at least shaky. But after journalism, I think I will tech ballistics so I can unlock my unique unit. The British Empire is a fair amount stronger than me. They're the only empire I'm a little bit worried about. Looks like they're about on tech parity with us, huh? They're researching thermodynamics. The Mali is researching nationalism. I didn't know they were doing so well. Who's who's collapsing now? Is it the Moors? Is it Poland? Uh-oh. Who's the Moors? Rest in peace. Now Spain can finally reconquer the Iberian Peninsula. 300 years later. Let's make a couple of these buildings while we're still in the Golden Age. Yeah, that -8 for foreign stability really sucks, man. For bad relations, it doesn't look like it's that bad. I got a couple friends and I got a couple enemies, and everyone else is neutral. Alright, we're back to shaky. Pleased to see that. Maybe I could start gifting technologies to people to make them happy with me to help my foreign stability situation. Not a bad idea, I guess. I'd rather give technologies to the non-Europeans, though. To the people who aren't going to colonize Africa. Maybe like to the Vietnamese or India, the Ottomans. Ottomans are Orthodox, so I should try to to make friends with them if I can. Yeah, so let's give away some technologies, make some friends, hopefully. And that'll help our foreign stability situation. I was selling it to you for 3 gold per turn. Well, you're my vassal, yeah. Alright. Stratocracy, yeah, yeah, that's okay. Still abstaining from geology. Let's head towards ballistics. Oh, we need a courthouse here. Forgot about that. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Let's make some friends. Okay. That wasn't enough. They're maxed out at +4. I guess we could just be more willing to help people if they ask me for help. Everyone's so cautious with me. Come on, man. Not Scandinavia. You should have a religion bonus with me. There we go. Our first friend we made, finally. Remember earlier in the game when we were taking advantage of that tech divergence benefit? We were getting technologies for cheaper. I think what's going on now is other countries are taking advantage of tech divergence from us because we're so far advanced. Yeah, you can run a scientist. Who else can we help out? Iran. No. China. We don't need to be enemies. Alright, we're cautious. That's good enough. That's better. I'm not... Yeah. I guess that's a little bit better. Oh, only shaky. Okay, bad relations went down to -3. Incompatible, -5. Really? What's incompatible? So democracy and bureaucracy, but it's compatible with individualism. So I guess that's like a wash. That's incompatible. Ooh, with fanaticism and regulated trade. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I see the incompatibility. Okay. Guess we're just going to have to live with that to a certain extent. We will fix our overexpansion to be to 0. I don't know how we can get up to plus 11 though. It's hard to make friends, man. I'm giving away technologies and I've only made 2 friends. Okay, making the military academy next turn. Our golden age ends next turn. I don't need ivory, that's okay. I might hold on to you for a potential another golden age. Yeah. Can we get a little bit more happiness here, perhaps? The levy would be nice, but everything. Alright. Goodbye, Golden Age. We're still on track to get the Statue of Liberty next turn. +1 free specialists, all cities. Looking forward to that. Helps us get our great people faster, too. And when we get ballistics, I think at that point I'll just promote all my musketeers to our riflemen. And we'll be good to go. No one will want to mess with us and our Drill 2 riflemen. What is that? So it's like 1 free first strike and 2 potential ones. Yeah, so I'm gonna want to like give away technologies for that +1 you gave us help, even if I don't make him pleased with me. Yeah, that's okay. There's Prussia. Let's go borders. Can sell you some. There we go. I'll keep these 2 forests here for the +1 health. Alright, military academy. I'll hold off on training more military units until I research ballistics. Because I want to train those units with that free promotion. This will be a really good wonder to make in my capital, wouldn't it? Not super nice, or not super important, I should say, but it would be nice. Let's do this. There we go. Alright. Statue of Liberty. Whoa! I had a mine destroyed? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Grr. That's what I get. Now we're going to have to go through all our cities and make sure they're all running priests. Okay. Oh, Iran captured Mecca. Did Arabia just collapse? They did. Okay. Interesting. I didn't see that coming. I'll be honest. I don't think Iran will be too much of a threat. We're the second largest civilization behind China. Really? Britain has 24 cities. No. We don't want geology. Or a defensive pact with the European power. Not yet, anyway. That's awesome. We made that like 150 years early on the other side of the world. Yes, send you guys back. Oh, Iran still has all these borders. But we're close. 37% compared to Iran's 39%. Alright. Now we have a free specialist in all our cities. I want to go make sure they are all priests, at least at the moment. Maybe once the monolithic church obsoletes, we can run scientists or something. Yeah. Go. Oh, that's right. Priest, priest, priest. Scientists for any extra. Because the engineer is giving +2 hammers, and research, whenever you're building it, converts half of your production to hammer. So it's basically only giving me 1 science, as opposed to, and also that scientist that the engineer, or that the research gives me, does not take advantage of the multiplier from buildings. But if I were to run scientists, that does take advantage of that multiplier from the buildings. Alright. Priest everywhere. For a little bit longer. As long as I can help it. Alright, that's all the cities. Courthouse next. Oh, let's also make some news presses. Take advantage of that extra great person birth rate. Just in a few of our cities that have a lot of great people. Yeah. Come take out my mind and run away. Figures. West Set. Yeah, I think it's just those couple of cities I want to make it in. Maybe this one as well. Alright, let's get that courthouse made. Here comes Westminster Palace. And maybe that one castle that returns back a little bit of great people points in the city if you settle a great person in that city. And we are going... Yeah, so I think roughly in 50 turns or so, we want to start making Africa, kicking all the Europeans out. Just making sure, yeah, turn 500. We also need to make sure we're friendly relations with all African civilizations. Got it with Mali, not yet with the Congo. Why don't you be my vassal? And if all else fails, we can just conquer them to make sure they don't exist, to make sure they're not happy with me. How do I? Let's get this guy. All right, here's ballistics. And that also allows us, if we want to draft our unique rifleman. Which we don't need to draft at the moment. We can train him the old-fashioned way. Because drafting does it does limit the amount of XP that your troops get by half. If they would normally get 6 XP, now they only get 3. So drafting is more of an emergency thing. No need to take advantage of that at the moment. We are so chilling. Alright, here we go. We have so much gold. We can go ahead and promote everyone to the alright. What do we want to... I guess we could get biology. Help our pastures. We got quite a few pastures. And the park is nice. And if we can get the cereal industry, how many... I'm going to get a decent amount of food from that, I think. Alright, let's do it now. Promote everybody. Or all the musketeers. So look at this. 1 to 2 first strikes. Not bad. We are getting a decisive advantage. And we have so much money. I could throw money at anything I want to. Right. Get these at the artillery as well. Boom, baby. Now Britain, who is 0.6 of our military, now they're 0.69. Okay. A decent little bump in our military strength. Yeah, so they're kind of on parity with us. Maybe a little bit behind, because they don't have urban planning. But, yeah, they're not doing bad. We could... So if I wanted to steal technology from Britain, from Umata, what are we talking? 8,600 espionage points. We are getting almost 100. So I mean, I guess might as well. I don't know what to do with my espionage points. And we can make more. We're about to get a lot more courthouses, which does increase the amount of espionage points we get, but you know, so kind of, well, yeah, I'll do it though. Constabularies, I still think the constabulary could definitely use a buff. That's giving me so little espionage points for how much it costs. I'm not going to run espionage, the espionage slider. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so let's go ahead and train a few riflemen, additional riflemen, with the leadership promotion here in Rhye. America will be spawning soon. About 20 years or so. Still, everyone's trying to sell me on geology. I don't think so. I'm just gonna drill 4. Drill 4 is a crazy good promotion from what I understand of the Civ 4 combat mechanics. 3 to 6 first strikes, so he could probably come here and not even take any damage from a lot of fights. Everyone fortify. I like that little noise they make. I'm don't know what to do with you. We're maxed out on our shrine income, aren't we? 41? Yeah, I think that's probably maxed out. But I'm just paying maintenance for this missionary, and I don't know if I need to be doing that. Molly keeps switching away from being Orthodox for some reason. All right. So let's have you just train. I don't need crazy amount, but you know, let's say 6. 6 riflemen with the leadership promotion, and 5, and then 2 more promotions on top of that, and drill 1 and 2. Yeah, so we're gonna make some. We're gonna make an awesome military. I am not looking, like I said, I'm not looking to start a fight until roughly around 450 is when I'll start looking to make some moves around Africa. Making sure everyone gets kicked out. I don't think it should take me more than 20 turns. If I play my cards right, to kick everybody out of Africa. And then for the last 30 turns or so, I just need to make sure that Africa's secure. I am a little bit worried about the Congresses because they can randomly give a city to the European powers out of nowhere. Nova Quest. No. Should vote. Yeah, you can have that. Yes. Let them vote. I don't care about Babylon, I'll be honest. I could infiltrate. Whatever. I don't care about Babylon. Yep. Yeah, like these cities, like, this is all savannah, only given 1 food. I guess this, like, Kilwa would be not the worst city. Like, it'd be okay. But I'm already overexpanded. It's just not worth the effort.
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው?
Alright. Let's just, build research. Alright, 95 more turns. Let's go. The final home stretch. I want to take minimal time for the next 45 turns. And I have to concentrate a little bit more for the last 50 turns. The Congress is the only thing I'm worried about a little bit. Stay away from my coffee plantation, sir. Geology, man. Maybe I didn't reach the limit yet. I guess I did not for the my Orthodox shrines. Huh. I don't want to expand the mental bandwidth to go to go spread Orthodoxy though. I guess I could get a little bit more. I could squeeze a little bit more gold out of it, but it's so not worth it. All right. There is biology plus 1 production for the pasture. I think we got quite a few pastures in empire, so that's nice. Westminster Palace in 3 turns. We're down to only 2 technologies we can research. Putting off geology as long as I can. But I think we'll be fine losing that +2 commerce on priest. I think we'll be fine if a lot of things get thrown at us. I don't know what it'll take to collapse us, but I will not be joining you in a war against the Ottomans. Building, oh, that's not good. You destroyed my factory, didn't you? Oh, my forge. That's not good. Yeah, thermodynamics reveals oil. Oh, we don't have coal yet, so I can't make any steamships or anything. That's okay. Can I have another city make a... I'm going to have this city make a settler to go rebuild that forge for free in Aksum. Cereal industry. Awesome. More food for the capital. Free food. I love that. I want to increase that bonus if I can, so I want to acquire more instances of wheat, rice, millet, and corn. So let's see if we can trade. I think so. We're maxed out. We can max consumable for this corporation is 12, and we're at 6. So we can buy 6 more instances of those grain products. Who will sell it to us? Why won't you trade me rice? Why must I be joking? Why do you want to hang on your rice so bad? Yeah, okay. We will trade it. Why does Mali have rice? Okay, we can ask Mali. That's it? Really? No one else will trade me wheat? Or anything? Or corn? Alright. I don't know why you have rice. That's a fair deal. Let me see. Did we get another fruit out of that? No, we did not. I think if we get one more 0.37 food for per resource consumed, so we probably need to get one more instance of that resource so we can upgrade that to 4 food. Just trying to, you know, trying to squeeze food out wherever I can, especially for the core cities. Because that means we can expand our empire even more. I see Iran left Mecca guarded with a couple of bombards, so they're very, they're not too worried about holding that city in case I were to declare war on them. I can't wait for this Westminster Palace. Gonna give us a huge boost in gold, espionage, and stability. Oh, brother. Opium. We already have opium. Why don't you give us rice, buddy? Surely you must be joking. Alright, free forge. And it knocked the Westminster Palace down to 2 turns rather than 3. Engineer's fine, I guess. Okay, so now we got a scientist and a statesman. So if we get one more person, not a priest, or a scientist or statesman, we can go ahead and kick off a second, or I guess a third golden age. See, I wouldn't mind if this city grew a little bit more to work this tile. I know the market is free in the industrial area. I wonder if it wouldn't be a bad idea to send a couple settlers over here. About happiness. Park is so expensive, wow. Alright, Westminster Palace next turn. We have such a decent score lead on everybody. China, oh, Britain. We got a couple hundred points on them. But they are more powerful than us. But we're more centralized here in Africa. They're probably spread out all over the globe. This is not a good deal. I already have. Why don't you give me corn? I actually don't mind doing that because you're not going to colonize Africa. And we have another please guy. Whoa, 10 gold per turn. Nice. Okay. So did Rice spawn over here? Rice did spawn over here. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. So we're getting 131 gold per turn. 191. That saved us 60 gold per turn. That's a lot of maintenance saved. Thanks to the courthouse. I think it gave us about, well, we can count. 14 times 2, 28 espionage points per turn. And looks like we are stable. We probably have room to conquer another city, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I want to let myself a little bit of wiggle room. So if like a war breaks out and I need to conquer a city, I can do that. Because I don't know where I would want to conquer right now. Move south into the Swahili land? I don't think so. Buddy, I don't want geology. So now, not only did we steal all of Moscow's wonders, we stole a couple of British wonders now. Trafalgar Square and Westminster Palace. Let's give some iron to Turkey. Do they like me for that? Doesn't say, like, thank you for the help, so maybe not. Let's definitely make a news press. Help our great person birth rate. Ooh, we're locked out at 7 out of 7. So we can't make this wonder, which isn't like a super important wonder for me anyway, until we obsolete the monolithic church. Alright, let's make the news press. We can make a park here. Give us a little bit of wiggle room for our health situation. We need to make a barracks again. Germany has declared war on Poland. Open borders with Russia. Let's do that. Well, I guess I don't need to. I don't want geology. Stop asking. Italy did spawn, I also noticed. Yeah, it's just a theater. Yeah. We can spare the money. Biology. One of the technologies does boost our farm yields by +1 food. That'll be nice to have. Let's make a park here. Italy, who conquered Ethiopia in 1939 in real life, they're not doing too well right now. Gotta keep an eye on them, don't we? Mali made Brandenburg Gate. Okay. So let's make a pharmacy here. Yeah, so let's put up a couple of windmills on these two tiles. That'll give us +2 food because of our special ability. And we can like stop avoiding growth, and it can grow a little bit. But I don't know. It's not worth it to grow for more food, for more tiles like that. So maybe I won't. Yeah, 2 food, 2 commerce. Like that's very lame tiles. Definitely not worth it. Nobody's collapsing. I don't think there's any major wars going on right now. Maybe Iran and the Ottomans. Wonder how much of our gold income per turn is due to foreign trade, like selling resources. Probably a good amount. So I think geology does unlock the technology that boosts farm yields by +1 food. That should give our core population another little boost at that point. Come on, what's going on? That might be America flipping those cities. The Italians are Protestant in this world. Interesting. And the Ottomans are Orthodox. This is definitely an interesting world. I think the holy city for Catholicism I saw was either in Athens or Sparta. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're at war with Iran. I don't really... Yeah, I don't want to rock the boat. And I don't want to expand mental bandwidth on a war that, like I said... Jade. We don't have Jade, so yeah, let's do that. Oh! I should have clicked that. Now I can't get the gold. I don't have silk either. I don't want to trade away wheat. Yeah, we're good. Oil. So we have a couple oils over here we can easily secure if we need to. I guess I really don't have any oil in my empire, don't I? It's all right outside my empire. Right here. Right here. Right here. It's all lit. I have like 4 instances of oil right outside. That's okay. Oil won't be used for a little bit longer anyway. And I can go claim it if I have to. I can't even make a well on it until another technology. Republic of Ethiopia. Marching right along. They're not coffee drinkers over in Britain. She wants to give me more gold, that's it. She has 5 coal, that's insane. We have the, oh, we have, okay. We have the textile industry. That's giving us a little bit more gold in our capital. I don't know what else to do for this city. I guess the theater might as well be exposure. And a dry dock. So we can make our navy here if we want to. And a barracks. A bath. Yeah, let's make a park here. I hate that it's so expensive. What can you do? Yeah, let's not grow anymore here. Chemistry is what I was thinking of. +1 food on farm. Yeah, we need geology for that. Alright, 35 more turns until I start kicking everybody out of Europe. Yeah, at that point, I think I want to have several riflemen ready to go, along with a good navy to ship my troops around Africa as needed. Over to South Africa, kick the British out over there. Over to West Africa, kick the Portuguese out of there. Buddy. Yeah, so we can grow a little bit here. An Iranian revolt has taken place in Babylon. That's not good. Are they really that Iranian that they feel the need to do that? Cereal industry has expanded into Jerusalem. Yeah, I would prefer it if it expanded to my core cities. How do I incentivize that? I know you can build some buildings that incentivize a corporation to spread there. So let's maybe make some of those buildings for our core cities. For Yezmala and the other one. Rhye, I think it is. Granaries, sewers, and supermarkets. Alright. Yeah, let's make a sewer here. And, let's make a sewer here. These 2 tiles. Get a little bit more food going, because why not? care about food in Jerusalem. Well, we can stop avoiding growth, I guess. I don't want all that food to go to waste. Oh, let's do that, yeah. Forgot to promote these guys. Alright, there's engine. Luckily, there's still one more technology we can research that's not geology. That's like at the end of the industrial era. Gives us the machine gun and submarine. And the Metropolitan, which I believe gives +2 commerce for every building. It's a wonder that gives +2 commerce for every building that produces at least 2 culture. Or maybe it's 1 commerce. I don't know, but it's something like that. So maybe when we obsolete the monolithic church, that could be worth building. Perhaps. Why is Yasmala shrinking? I swear to goodness. Why are you shrinking? What's going on? Oh, because you just had +1 and now you're shrinking back down that level. Okay. Yeah. Do I just bite the bullet? Pick up geology? Let's bite the bullet, pick up geology. Obsolete the monolithic church. Salt Cathedral. Yeah, that's not as good. All my Orthodox buildings give +2 commerce. That's not as good, but whatever. Because I think I want to head towards chemistry to get +1 food from farm. So, thank you, Monolithic Church, for the all the commerce that you've given me from our priest. It was a good run. Don't think I need to make this for more production. I guess I could. Nah. Let's try a couple artilleries here. News press. Whoa, Iran has a decent little military here. Invading the Ottomans. No, not textile. I want cereal. Geology also gives us +1 production on mines and quarries. I don't have many mines in our core anymore. Or in our empire. How many mines do I have in my empire? I'm from this image right here, I don't see any. I know I have at least a couple. I see the iron mine here. Yeah. Oh well. Iran is collapsing? Yeah, that's whatever. I didn't get any trade benefit from that because I'm already trading with everyone else and Russia's not too wealthy of a civilization, so I think they're benefiting from that more than I am. Alright, so I think next turn I'm going to go through and probably stop running priests in all my cities. I'm gonna switch to like scientists and I'll switch to scientists and merchants and whatnot. Adan? What is? Wow, you're a big city, aren't you? Oh, cereal industry, that's why. Okay, yeah. Good for you. Goodbye, Monolithic Church. Alright. So we have a wonder slot that just opened up in our capital. What do we build there, ladies and gentlemen? What should I build there? I probably could have afforded to make the Westminster Palace in, like, Rhye or something. I should just make wonders that benefit the capital and my capital. Oh well. Oh well. Nothing obsoletes the Hagia Sophia, does it? I don't know. Alright, stay away from my wood, mister. No. Goodbye. Feels coal. What next? Okay. I think chemistry. Let's pick up +1 food from farm. Yeah, let's do that. Is there a wonder I have my eyes on? Crystal Palace? Not really. 2 free engineers. Let's go ahead and switch away from all our priests and all our cities. That'll take a second, I think. Let's go to scientists. We don't need merchants. We don't need... and we're not going to be running so many priests, so we're not going to be settling so many great prophets anymore. So this wonder is not as attractive for me either. I'll save my wonder slot a little bit later. Guess we can run statesman if we have any extra slots. The time of the priest is over. Statesman for espionage points, I guess, because I don't really need money. I don't really need much of any commerce. I don't know what I need. I need it. I think keep clicking end turn is what I need. Not be starving because you're unhealthy. Let's make this pharmacy real quick. Iranian revolt. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep priests here because I want more production in Babylon. Alright. That's all our specialists. Which way? Was there a fast way to do that? If I had done this, I don't know. I guess I could have just clicked here. I need to keep my eye on helping my efficiency. So cereal industry is expanding to all my cities except down here. We did lose a bit of money per turn because all those priests were giving us gold. But as you can see, we're still very much in the clear for 120 gold per turn. And we are solid. Not solid. We are stable. What prompted that? I wasn't expecting that. We need to go check that out. And we have a lot of actual wiggle room. We could probably take over 2 cities and still be not overexpanded. That's remarkable. Yeah, that's awesome. But like I said, I think I want to hold off in the wiggle room on taking over another city. I could conquer Congo to make sure they're not around to not be friendly with me. Because I need to make sure every single African civilization is friendly with me. The only 2 other African civilizations right now are Mali and Congo. Congo, you better be my friend. We met America. Hello, Mr. President, Washington. I see you have some gold per turn. Boom. We got another. Let's ask for Mombasa. That's Swahili City. No. 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 Yes. Don't care about Babylon. Do not care. Do not care. Iran is collapsing anyway. I think if it goes to Iran, I'll end up just be retaking Babylon once they collapse in a few turns anyway. Taking over Babylon would definitely push them into collapsing territory. Make sure they collapse. So they better hope they don't get Babylon. (1800 AD). Yeah. Okay. China, France, America, Germany, Dutch, you're on my hit list. Yes. Comply. Okay, so now we can definitely afford to take over a few cities. They could even give me the independent Mombasa. Why? But you could give Babylon to Iran. Rude. We don't have coal, do we? No, we don't. So there's like no coal in the Middle East. I see there's 1 coal over here in the Congo area. Really? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Let's get ready for when Iran inevitably collapses, and we're going to take back over Babylon. This time with all the cultural borders around it, because they're not going to be around to enforce borders anymore. Alright, let's get ready. Let's send a few more riflemen up north. Where's our, hell yeah, our leadership guys. That should be enough. Alright, 80 more turns. I see Portugal is also collapsing, as well as Iran and Poland. So if Portugal collapses, that would be nice. We wouldn't have to contend with those colonies over near Maliland. I think they still have a couple of cities over there, it looks like, on the mini-map. And Brazil is actually going to be spawning soon. In about a decade or so. Maybe 2 decades. I think it's like 1820. Chemistry in 2 turns, plus 1 food from farm. Got a lot of farms for Yasmala. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. Not 6, 5. Got one for Rhye. Rhoha's going to end up growing and shrinking with +1 food. That's unfortunate. I hate whenever you get it to... you kind of max out the food in your cities and then you get +1 food, and then it just ends up growing and shrinking. But I guess it's better than being stagnant. I wonder if that's Iran collapsing right now. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed Babylon for one turn, buddy. You realize there's not a whole lot of Orthodox civilizations. There's me, there's the Ottomans, the Russians, and the Congo. Somebody's collapsing. I'm betting it's Iran, because they have a new city to control, and they could not contend with that. Britain researching electricity. Okay. No, Iran's still around. Portugal. They're still alive, but they lost their empire. Minus 282 points. Rip. Alright, just as well. Iran, you're next. Mali is also no longer unstable, I realize. Maybe that's why I no longer have that instability from unstable vassal penalty. Maybe that's why I'm stable now. Thank you, Mali, for getting your stuff together. Sweden's still founding new cities, okay. We have espionage on everybody except for America, because they just spawned. But I think we're going to keep on putting espionage on Britain, because they're probably going to be our biggest threat, because Portugal just collapsed, and Britain's also kind of like on tech parity with us. So we want to be able to keep tabs on them and steal technology from them if we can. Might want to train some spies soon. I thought usually Portugal kind of conquers Congo, but this game... Man, Congo's researching compass in 1800 AD. You could have... They could have definitely conquered Congo if they went for it. Alright. What is going on? Portugal lost their empire. Is Iran also collapsing, I wonder? Because nobody's spawning right now. wish I had something to say for all these long pauses here in the late game, but this is kind of uneventful turns, to be honest. And then with such extensive pauses, I hate to say it, but I do run out of things to say. But we are actually very not overexpanded. 141 core population versus 88. Here we go. So, like, that was just Portugal collapsing. They declare war on. Okay, that's funny. Oh, they vassalized to the Dutch. That's interesting. Yeah, we're not settling any more people probably, so yeah, we're good. I think now we're at 2 years per turn here in the 1800s. Before, in the 1700s, it was 3 years. So the 1800s is 50 turns. And after that, I think it's 2 years per turn until 1930, I think. At that point, it'll go to 1 year per turn. Chemistry also unlocks my favorite unit in the game, the Grenadier. With the best promotion in the game, City Raider. Withdrawal chance, collateral damage. He's a gunpowder unit. Yeah, it's hard not to love the Grenadier. He has a bonus against the Riflemen as well, so I'm sure the British are going to have Riflemen by the time we declare war on them. So we do want to train a decent amount of Grenadiers in preparation for our war. Bismarck is canceling our trade deal. I see there's a barbarian heavy swordsman off to the left somewhere. That is interesting that there's still people with heavy swordsmen running around in 1800. It's embarrassing for Portugal to capitulate to the Dutch. Oh, China's pleased with me. Wonder when that happened. Nice to see it. When we research electricity, that will maintain contact with every civilization that we meet. We won't lose contact anymore if we don't have units next to each other with them. There we go. Come on. Yeah, care to negotiate. 7 gold per turn. Whoa, we still got these guys coming on. Oh, we can upgrade to the Dragoon. Let's do that. Alright. That. Come more over here. Boom. Alright. Chemistry is research. And now you can see the population for Ismala is exploding. Oh, maybe this this farm is actually being worked by the capital. I forgot about that. The Tibetans have collapsed, and the Polish have collapsed. Poland was collapsing for a while, I know that. I never met the Tibetans. And Iran, you're next, buddy. The Norse, Scandinavians. What do we research next? I think metallurgy, perhaps. We did lose our stable status. And I noticed Mali is also unstable. That must be what kicked us over into being shaky. You have potatoes? Where'd you get potatoes from? Let me think about this. I think... Hold on, so why are we unstable? +9. Bad relations. Really? These relations look good to me. Cautious. Okay. Good. Let's try to get these people happy with us. Okay. This should hopefully bump up our relations a little bit. So they're no longer annoyed. They are now at least cautious, which doesn't hurt us as much, I believe. What do you want? Yeah, he's really mad at my foreign religion. Interesting. I could, I guess... sell you this. Let's do it again. That should hopefully give us a happiness benefit. Friendly? Friendly, please? Friendly? No. Because I know other people say our trade relations have been fair and forthright. I'm trying to get that with him. +1. I gave you free technology and you have +1. Buddy. +2. You're getting +1 every time I give you technology. Friendly. Okay. Now we're friendly. Now I don't need to worry about invading you anymore. One more on the house. Pleased! I gave you technology and you became pleased? Oh, because it used to be +7 for our religion. Now he's only +3. That is odd. Alright, so invasion of the Congo is still on the table because I'm making sure you're going to be... Maybe I'll hold on to the statesman. Because a statesman can go conduct a diplomatic mission in another city to make them like you more. So I might hold on to the statesman for that purpose to make Congo friendly with me. So I won't be activating a golden age. I'll hold on to this prophet for another great person. Probably, yeah. That's weird. That was some weird shenanigans. I never like AI diplomatic moods. They're always, yeah, you can't understand them. Bell Rock Lighthouse, +1 trade routes in all coastal cities. I might make that not my capital, but another city. Yeah, I'll do that. Is there +25% commerce with power, with electricity, with Medlow Park? We gotta make that. That's gotta be the wonder we make for Aksum. +25% commerce. That's like a lot of commerce here. Not to mention our huge technology modifiers we got going on here. So, yeah. What just happened? A lot of deals got canceled. Oh, the Mali collapsed. We're unhappy here. Why are we unhappy here? Let's make a jeweler real quick. What else can we make? I was not expecting that. I didn't see them collapsing. I think they just died. That is kind of bad news because that opens up all those cities over there, which aren't bad cities, to potential colonization from the French, from the Europeans. Okay. Well, rest in peace, Mali. English steamship. I don't like that. No. +2 food. That's excellent. Yeah, espionage into Britain, how much? Oh, so the technology now costs roughly 7,000 now. Okay, we're still a ways away. I don't even know if it's... we might be able to steal one technology this game. the rate we're going. Alright, let's investigate real quick. Unknown. Yeah, requires paganism, a river, and corn. Like, maybe it got built for free from Mexico. I don't know. Alright, next turn. What is our most productive coastal city besides Aksum? Wasset, Roha, Campe. It's Jerusalem. Okay. We're gonna make the Bell Rock Lighthouse here in Jerusalem. Next turn. Mao Zedong. No. 17 gold per turn. That's insane. Let's get some money. Jade. I don't want to trade millet or wheat. But everything else, like... What this? I don't need opium. 7, 8 gold per turn? Yeah, okay. Whatever. Hoping to see cereal industry spread to this city soon. Research. Let's get the Bell Rock Lighthouse going. +1 trade route in all coastal cities. I may not get it, but if I don't get it, that'll be okay. 31 turns. Let's get a little bit more production. There you go. Wish I had a factory here. Would that be worth it? Nah. That would be. Actually. No, it won't be worth it. Alrighty. I think I'll continue this session until turn 450. I've been playing for a couple hours. A couple of uneventful hours. So I'll call this session maybe at 450, unless I get bored before then. And then I'll come back for one last session, maybe tomorrow or another day, and try to finish it. The last 50 turns, just huff it out. And that'll be the exciting. That'll be the exciting session, where at least I have a few cities to conquer. Because I see a couple of British cities in South Africa. I guess I see a Portuguese city in Madagascar. Maybe they collapsed though, and that's like a holdover. And I see a Dutch city on an island east of Madagascar. I wonder if that counts as Africa. I think it probably does. So we're going to have to do some amphibious landing, aren't we? Britain is researching refining. Yeah, so they're still at tech parity with us. Maybe even a little bit ahead of us, because they just researched electricity. I don't know if we have any technologies that they do not. Yeah, because I think if I if I went through and I don't know, it would be a lot of turns to edit down in length. No defensive pack, thank you very much. The Congo collapsed. Yeah, so this Dutch city is Africa, unfortunately. Saint Denis. That Portuguese city doesn't count. Few cities in South Africa. Yeah, so the Moroccans, we are going to have to make them friendly with us one way or another. Let's see if we can get open borders now and at least make them pleased with us. Okay. We'll see. We still have that great statesman we can use later on for making somebody like us more. Bought a British world map. Okay, there's actually a German city here in Africa. Okay, so let's go. Oh wait, we don't have coal. I forgot about that. Let's make a coal plant here. Well, we don't even need it. One turn for everything. Can we buy coal from anybody? Britain, yes we can. You probably want the world in exchange. I think it's probably better if I could just secure it myself. Where could I get coal from? Oh yeah, that's right. Congo land. Is that worth invading over here just for coal? I'm just gonna buy it from Britain. I can't be bothered. Don't want to trade wheat or millet. Okay. We're trading away 20 gold per turn. We're still plus 135. Alright. Let's train a few ironclads. Steamship. Torpedo boat. Ironclad. Torpedo boat. Boom. Why is the city unhappy with it? You don't have an arena? Alright, that should be our whole navy promoted or upgraded. Looks like it. So, want to train a few ironclads and then a few steamships who have a cargo capacity of 3. So I think 5 steamships would probably be okay. Maybe 6. Let's train one more. Excellent. Alrighty, you're unhappy again. I don't like that. Can we... Our workers are feeling rebellious. Can we maybe buy a resource to keep our people happy? Tea? Let's get tea from the Chinese. Where'd you go? There you go. I don't... Everyone wants my wheat and my millet. Whatever. Can't be bothered. Nobody's collapsing anymore, now that we've lost the Congo. I wish Iran would collapse. They never did. America founding a bunch of cities. Cincinnati. I haven't noticed any Bantu raiders in a few turns. I guess they stopped spawning finally. There we go. Excellent. I never made a fort for the Suez Canal. What am I doing with my life? I can't believe I forgot to do that. I guess it's not really imperative. Morocco is conquering the former Mali cities. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and make the coal plant in Aksum. That will give power, obviously, to the city. But that means we'll be ready to make, not only get more production for our city, but we'll have power in the city that'll be ready for Menlo Park. That wonder that'll increase commerce in my capital by 25%, which will be awesome. Hopefully. Yeah, Britain is just researching machine tools. Okay, so they're not exactly like ahead of us, because we've had machine tools for a minute. They're just taking a weird technology path, as they like to do. So let's go ahead and make that coal plant. There we go. So there's Brazil spawning. Yeah, the Dutch lost a few cities there. We don't really have wine, thank you very much. England has 20 gold per turn. That's insane. I also just realized we haven't had. So I'll do a railroad next. +1 food for all water tiles. That's not worth it for the capital. Yeah. Yeah, so let's ship down those, so send that explorer. We already have a few artillery units down here. How many steamships do we have? I think we have 3, right? We have 3 currently. We're making another one. One's down over here. Alright, let's send this one over here. Yep. I want to keep, these 3 guys. So I send over these guys. These 3. Keep these 3. Here we go. I thought I had more. Alright. There we go. There's our 6 riflemen. And our 3 artillery units. Let's train 1 more rifleman. We're gonna send our explorer, our medic as well. Oh yeah, grenadiers. I forgot to train them. I'll train them later. There we go. Military academy. We're gonna be running priests here for a little bit for more production. Set a couple of ironclads for protection, because why not? Holy cow, that's a lot of combat strength. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, there's electricity. Railroad is on the way. We're going to start production of the Menlo Park here in Aksum now. Because we are a little bit in a tech war with the British. They only have 3 cities on the other side of their capital. On the other side of the world from their capital. So I don't think it'll be that hard. If we really focus on taking these cities, we could probably take it within 5 turns, if I'm completely honest. We have such a production powerhouse over here in Aksum. Yeah. Oh, we just got a city visibility for all the British cities in the world. Interesting. I don't know why they're so... They have 23 cities? Yeah, let's get open borders. Why not? Hello, Colombia. I don't want to help Iran. But then again... I guess I could do it to make them like me a little bit more. Whatever, man. They're collapsing. Oh well. Whatever. Alright, once we get... Let's come make a windmill here. Whoa, what is an Italian city doing out Load up all these guys. We can store 2 more. I don't know if we need to. Yeah, I think we're good. No, let's try to get 2 more riflemen if we can. Send these 2 guys. All right. Next turn, because our steamship is out of movement, we'll head out and go conquer the former Congolese civilization. Let's switch production here to the Menlo Park. It'll make us a little bit unhealthy. 5 turns, that's incredible. But that'll give us a lot of commerce. We're almost getting 1,000 research per turn in Aksum. That's incredible. We'll make a pharmacy next turn, or after the Menlo Park. Just making sure Aksum is the most impressive city in the world, and it is, because, wow, that's a lot of research. And a lot of production. And once we get railroads, I could maybe make a railroad connecting Ethiopia over to the Congo at that point. Yes, sir. I might actually call this a session right before my military lands to take the Congo. And I can hopefully wrap up the final 60 turns or whatever in the last session. Until turn 500, 1930 AD. About 100 years from now. Get ourselves good to go for the last session. Now that we have electricity, we will no longer lose contact with any civilization. So who we meet is who we know about. For a lag this much, there must be Iran is finally collapsing. It's about time. I'm glad I left the military up in the northern part of my empire, because I think I still want to take over Babylon. Although I'm not sure. I think it might be time to kind of refocus on Africa itself. Yep, Iran collapsed. Mecca is independent, I see. Oh no! They're still alive, but they lost their empire. That just says well. I noticed they're no longer Furies with us. They're only annoyed. And I think that might be because we sent them all that aid. So, I guess they like that. Morocco's pleased and solid, so hopefully we can be able to bump them up to friendly. The last 50 turns or so. Cow for incense? No. Alright. Off we go. So there's a city here. A city here. A city here. Let's go see what we can get. 5 turns will be over there. Yeah, let's make a windmill here. Three turns to the Menlo Park. That's an incredible amount of production for Aksum. 9 cities have seceded from the Iranian civilization. Is that an Indian cog in the Red Sea right there? That's incredible. A medieval unit over here in 1830 AD. That's embarrassing. How did Britain not take you over yet? They're the second most powerful. Well, they are the most powerful civilization and second on the scoreboard. I don't know how India with medieval units is still alive. Who's collapsing now? Or what's going on? Oh, you're canceling our coffee deal. You don't want coffee anymore? What do you want? 20 gold per turn. Wow. Could I get a piece of that? I don't need sheep. 20 gold per turn for coffee. Incredible. Yes, you can have that. Babylon. Can we ask for Babylon? No. No. Pine Bluff. Why did you found Pine Bluff and not New Orleans? Japan. Clans. That's funny. I'd rather not go to war with Germany, so I'd rather the city go to England, so I don't have to declare war in Germany. I'm trying to minimize the amount of wars I have to declare. I actually don't know if I want to go conquer Babylon, or how much I want Babylon. Because I think if I take those... Oh, we took it over. Noted. Okay. Well, I mean, this is a pretty nice city. But it is a little bit of instability I have to contend with. And I am about to take over these Congo cities, so that's how I was wondering. Or doubting it, but oh well. We have it now. Let's go ahead and make some more happiness for you. Why is the park so expensive? That's the plague, okay. Yeah, I don't have the mental bandwidth to deal with the plague right now. So as soon as my navy gets over to Congo, I'm gonna call that a session. Because the plague's gonna kill all my people, and I'm gonna have to worry about what specialists all my cities are working. Turn 435. 65 more turns. Until our deadline. Dun dun dun. I guess I wouldn't mind more statesmen in case another African civilization respawns. And then I can use that great statesman to conduct a diplomatic mission. To hopefully ensure that they're friendly with me. Looking at the civilizations, it looks like I have a lot of friends and not too many enemies. And all my enemies are only my enemies because they are really pissed off about my religion choice, which, you know, I can't. I could adopt secularism, I guess, but I'm not going to do that. Fanaticism is too nice for us. We might get another great prophet. Here we go. Rice. We don't have rice. This is a deal. You got it, buddy. He's friendly with me. Why are you friendly with me? Appreciate it. This is what I'm talking about. We're running engineers in a city that's building research. I don't need to be running engineers. That's not efficient. And the great person we get is an engineer. We can do a golden age. We can do a golden age because now we have a great engineer, a great prophet, and a great scientist. And a great statesman, but we're saving that great statesman. Okay. I'm actually going to hold off on the golden age because the plague just started, and I do not want to start a golden age right as the plague is spreading to my cities and killing my people. That does not make sense, because that's less efficient. I need more people in my empire to take advantage of my golden age. So I'm going to hold off maybe roughly 20 turns, or I don't know, for the plague to come, spread, and then disappear. And this should this should be the last plague of this game. Here in the 19th century is the last plague that spawns. I don't know why France is friendly with me. I'm not complaining. Because they don't have an empire in Africa, so they can be my friend. Next turn, we research the railroad, and we can start making railroads. Don't want to sign any defensive pacts at the moment. So yeah, holding off on the Golden Age until the plague is kind of done with its thing. After railroad, let's head towards labor unions. And we can upgrade our workers to laborers. So in the meantime, let's get our workers positioned around our empire. Start making the railroad. Let's see. Yeah, bad time to be starting a golden age at the moment. And we got Menlo Park and Railroad. 1993, 2097. So over 100 extra science per turn. So we just increased our economy by 5% from one wonder. Not bad. At this stage of the game, you know, 5% is like a big freaking deal. 5% every turn. That's called compound interest, fellas. Compound interest. That's how you make some progress. And there's the plague. That's why I did not start a golden age, because it's going to start killing my people. I'm not going to get as much benefit from the golden age. Not as much great people boost, and not extra yield boost and all that. So I'll be holding off maybe 15 turns or so. I was glad to see that we got the Menlo Park, though. France has founded l'Établissement du Rhye. I wonder where that is. The plague. And of course it spreads in my capital first, which is the last city I want the plague to be in. We're down in our gold production from 130 last time I noticed it to 88. What's chipping away at our gold? Oh, I guess we did send our military out of our borders, so that's probably paying a fair amount of supply cost. But that can't be all of that. Where did we lose our gold to? I guess we were making a lot of research and not as much wealth. And we are training more military units, so it's more maintenance costs for our military. Yeah. Mr. Edison, thank you for your wonder. Yeah, 8 turns for the railroad. That's why I want to upgrade to the laborer to cut down on, because laborers are faster. Railroad, 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 railroad. 31. Yeah, so that's a decent amount of extra money, I guess. And that's where our good relations, good. That's where all our extra money's going to. Where do we want to make the ironworks? Ooh, the Eiffel Tower. Let's make the Eiffel Tower. Why not? Is that our second most productive city, right? Rhye? Yeah. So next turn I will be landing right here. There's one guy here. I wonder if we could amphibious land it. Okay, I'm going to call this a session. I will be taking Congo. Can we even get over here? Because if there's not improvements on these tiles, we won't be able to march over here. Ooh. Well, at least we could take this city and hopefully get the coal there. We're immigrating to the New World? No. It's just a little plague. Come on. And let's make a railway station after that. Ooh, and yeah, we need to make sure this city stays healthy though. Alright. Next session, 62 turns. Thank you guys for everyone who watched this session. Alright guys, so continuing right along, we have 62 turns to go. I'm invading the Congo because I want to secure some coal and I got nothing else to do at the moment. Roughly around, oh, we're making Eiffel Tower. Yeah, roughly around the turn 450, I'm going to start going through the process of liberating Africa from the European colonizers and anyone else who does not belong in Africa. Alright, yeah, so here we go. We're about to invade the Congo because we want to secure this coal over here. You know what? I don't... Oh yeah, that's right. We're buying coal from the British at the moment. We are extremely wealthy, extremely advanced, cutting-edge military. We just unlocked our unique riflemen. We're going to need to bring some workers over here to make that coal mine. Right. So we got a few British colonies in South Africa. Italian city up north, North Africa. Looks like France has something going on in Madagascar. And there's also a Dutch city or something over off there east of Madagascar. I think that also counts as Africa. Oh, there's Brazil. Oh, that's right. They were just spawning. Yeah, let's get open borders. Why not? Not yet. Right. So this does count as Africa. This Dutch city over here. We're stable right now, so that's good. All right. I don't think I want to do a naval invasion. I'll just do this. Better medic, artillery. I think so. Let's send back one steamship. We can go pick up some workers because I think they're just sitting around. I'll keep these steamships here. Let's build some defenses. Probably could have done an amphibious landing, but yeah, whatever. Where is our workers? Got 4 workers. Okay. I think they're automated right now. Oh, that's right. We're making railroad. I don't necessarily want to trade war while we're losing to the plague. Let's do this. Train a couple here, and train a couple here. Because we're also about to promote it to laborers, so I think we could just train 2 more and promote these guys. 6, yeah, that'll be fine. I don't want to get too many. There goes Iran again. They have it out for me for whatever reason. I think we are more than capable of dealing with that, though. Might want to train a couple more riflemen, but we should be good. Because our military is in Congo right now. So let's see what we're dealing with. I will not be giving you a free technology. So why are you so mad at me? It's close borders, I guess. Huh. Sure, yeah. Alright, what do we got? 2 forces. Okay. Not a problem. You can open train attack. Who's that? John. Do it one more time. Easy. Make sure we're not. Oh, that's a free specialist. I forgot about him. Yeah, you can starve a little bit. Honestly, you're so angry at me. Good thing we have some artillery units here. Yeah, let's go invade their land. So let's distribute gold, I think. There's a courthouse. Oh, we got the free courthouse, that's right. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good city spot. So let's do this. Yep. We are going to need to get some workers down here. we cannot go through the jungle, so we can't even reach these cities over here, actually, unfortunately. I guess theoretically we could go the long way around at the moment. Come down here through the south and approach this city from the north, because we cannot occupy any reinforced tile that does not have an improvement on it. So we could just sit here, but we're going to have to wait until we get this cotton tile improved. So hopefully we're safe. Hopefully they don't come and kill my workers when I'm doing that. At the moment, sit tight with our military, I guess. Training a couple more. Yeah, we're gonna promote them here in a moment. So much science coming out here. Amazing. Yeah, we want to definitely maximize commerce here as much as we can, especially because we have that wonder. Laboratory hurts our health. So go ahead and yeah, let's train some grenadiers, why not? Alright, over here. They got musketeers. We can draft here. Don't want to draft if I don't have to. Let's train a few more riflemen here. And let's actually train a couple of riflemen here first. Before those grenadiers. We'll make a move. Let me see. No, we can go make a move right now. We'll keep 2 guys here, I think. And, yeah, let's just come here. I don't want to hold on to any Iranian city. I'll take it, force them into peace, and then I'll give it back to them after we get peace. None of these cities really interest me. Only Babylon, moderately. Yeah. After labor unions, what do we want to focus on? Perhaps consumerism for the supermarket. I think I might have said that before. I might do that. Yeah, I hate losing population in my core, especially in my capital, but with the plague, there's nothing you can do. So I don't want to train any workers or laborers. Look at that. Killing Iranian longbowmen. What are you doing with longbowmen in 1840? So next turn we can promote our workers to laborers who do improve, who do build improvements 50% faster. So that's, and I think it's only 50 gold to upgrade, so I'm definitely going to want to do that. They also have the ability to directly build a hamlet instead of just building the cottage, which can then grow into a hamlet. I think I already have all the cottage line I want to put down, but that's good to know if you're. That's good to do if you're a new civilization, just planning your cottages for the first time. You can put down a hamlet instead. See if we can renegotiate this for some more money. I don't think we have cow. Yeah, I don't need cow. Stone. That's an odd thing. Oh, yeah, we weren't even hurt from those longbowmen. I think those first strikes really came into play there. Let's take a turn to hit their defenses. And I'll just Let's attack now.
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው? ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ።
65. Not
ስራ
great.
ቦታ ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
Yep, that's okay. Here we go. I really don't want to be involved in this war, but I'll stick around in it.
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ። ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን
Send you here to protect that city.
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታው።
These guys help protect them. Should be good. Ooh. We're already good and we're starving. That's okay. Let's make a jail. We have several riflemen sitting around in our capital. I don't need to train that guy. Let's head north. These guys. Alright. Let's skip turn for all of our workers so we know to improve them next turn. Or upgrade them, I should say. I think that was all 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright. This also unlocks central planning. I don't think I will be wanting to do that. I am pretty happy with our civics as they are. Whoa! Something happened with our gold per turn. For the first time in a long time, we are actually at negative gold per turn at 100%. So I don't know what happened there. I think we just lost like 50 gold per turn or something. 60 gold per turn. Because I think we're at plus 40 something before. Maybe that's the plague killing people, I don't know. The British researching refrigeration. So yeah, they're about on parity with this tech-wise. I would not be accepting that. Is that an Iranian frigate? That's crazy. So what happened with our... I wonder what just caused that, Did we obsolete something? Oh no! I was not paying attention to that. That obsoletes the Hagia Sophia. That's why. That was giving me like 40 something gold per turn, yeah. I should have, I don't know why I didn't notice that. I guess it had to be done eventually, and I have plenty of gold, so honestly, I shouldn't be freaking out at all anyway, so, oh well. Let's wait for some backup for our riflemen. Oh, they're emigrating out. Where is our... Here we are. Yeah, so let's go ahead and load up these 3 guys. Can you make it here? There we go. Alright, 3 guys, that should be good for this city over here. Laborer. Excellent. Central planning, no thank you. So we have, how many we have? We have 3 and 3. 6 total. I'll train 1 more, and I think that should be fine. After that. As soon as I can get peace with Iran, I'm gonna do so. This is just a distraction. We gotta start worrying about Africa very shortly. Honestly, I might even give up Babylon. I don't think there's any wonders in there that I need to keep a hold of. Okay, potatoes. We don't have any potatoes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Definitely avoiding any defensive pacts. I would only sign them with potentially any African civilization that was alive. Maybe the Moors, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Drill 4. Love that promotion. Oh, someone beat us to the Eiffel Tower? Who was that? France. Well, fair enough. Fair enough, France. That's okay. We got some fail gold from that. I don't think there's... That's... Yeah, there's no really any wonders I want to build. Could make this news press, I suppose. Let's take out this horse. Easy. Still don't want peace. Okay, maybe if I take another city, we'll ask for peace. Hopefully we can get this wonder built. That would be pretty beneficial. I think just about most of our, well, a good number of our cities are coastal cities. Could I mean, if I wanted to, I wonder if I could bring back Congo. I could release Egypt. I don't want to release Egypt. But I wouldn't mind having Swahili be brought back. A lot of units down here, but honestly, yeah, we can definitely deal with them. And then we just need to make sure that we're on good terms with the Moors. A lot of independent cities over here in the German city. You know, maybe we should actually head towards civil rights in order to make the Palace of Nations. Your cities cannot be demanded in Congress. Other civilizations are more willing to approve your demands in Congress, which I think would be very beneficial for making sure Africa stays African. Make sure we're kind of like the leader of the Congress that occurs every 10 turns, I think it is right now. And whenever I build that, it occurs more often. But hopefully I'll be able to use that wonder to kind of keep out everybody from Africa. World map. There we go. So he gave me a map. Yeah, he just has one city over here. What are you doing with your... Wonder how long this plague will last for. Grenadier. I think we're pretty good on military at the moment. Make this to help our health situation a little bit. I think it's just bad because of the plague. Laborer. Yeah, that should be good for us. Let's Oh, we're still shrinking. So yeah, let's work those frutales while we stop the plague. Alrighty. I could make this just for fail gold, if nothing else. I don't even want the bridge, but making that for fail gold, whatever. As if I need more gold, but I have nothing else to do, so. Hate seeing you starve. You don't even have to play here. Yeah, let's make a wonder. Maybe potentially, well, not a wonder. Something for health. Something cheap for health. Pharmacy. Yeah. We're starting to increase our deficit from -13 to -56. So you can see, yeah, that's okay. We have so much gold to burn through. And even if I have to turn off of 100% science, I would not even be... I think we have all the technologies we basically need to secure victory. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't worry about securing that coal. Maybe I should start making a navy now while I have access to the British coal. And then I'll be ready to just declare war on Britain. Not worry about that coal situation. That's okay. Yeah, whatever, man. We have coffee? Nah. Not even hurt. Awesome. Let's put the other guy over here. Couple cannons. Let's take them out. Easy, man. You pillaged my village. Okay. Not cool, man. We're a lot stronger than Iran. I don't know why they're, I don't think I want to make him my vassal. That might make other people hate me more. But I will get peace. Ashur. Yeah, I don't want Ashur, honestly. Hopefully, if I give him Ashur, maybe he'll like me a little bit more. Maybe even Babylon, too. I'll hold off on Babylon. Alright, we're at least cautious. So hopefully, now that we're cautious, we won't be involved in any more wars anymore. One can dream, right? One can dream. These guys back a little bit. Oh, we got a great general. Maybe I'll just attach you to like a grenadier. I love the grenadier. Yeah, you got 12 XP, so let's do this. Yeah, I'll attach you to this grenadier next turn. Keep y'all here. And let's go ahead and train several ships now that we have coal before we lose the coal. See, I think I made a mistake. Well, I don't want to... This is too much involved. This will take me too many turns. But I don't know. My workers are already here. whatever. I'll keep this as an outpost over here on the west coast of Africa, where I can kind of restock and heal my people. Yeah, well, it's not a bad idea. Where's my explorer? Oh, that's right, we're over here. Can explorers enter independent land? No, they can't. Okay. Good to know. We're gonna get another great person next turn. See how that goes, what we get. Probably a scientist. That's right, I think we're holding off on like golden age at the moment, because we just had the plague. So I think I'm going to wait a couple more turns for my population to regrow from the plague. Try to take advantage of that boost to great people. Open borders with Iran. Maybe. I just don't want to be fighting him anymore. Let's promote these guys to laborers. Promote you to great general. That's what I'm talking about. Give you leadership. +1 movement. Withdrawal chance and city. There we go. So hopefully we can get him some serious XP going forward. I'll keep a little detachment of military up here, just against Iran, in case they try something funny again. And I'll just train some more militaries out here to deal with liberating Africa. I'm trying to make a railroad everywhere to connect my empire. Okay. Anything we could do for happiness? Distillery. Where was that? Eight turns. That's expensive. Expensive building. A levy would also be nice. Let's actually do levy first. Let's try not to grow so fast. Alright. We got a scientist. Okay. I might... Well, we don't have the Eiffel Tower, so I think this next golden age we do will probably be our last one. So I'll probably use him to bulb with technology. Let me see which one it'll be. And yeah, we're looking at about 53 turns to go until 1930 AD. But again, we only have, it looks like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities to like take over. And with how fast we can train a crazy military, that's not an issue. No. Oh well. So that unlocks the submarine. But submarine requires oil. We don't have oil, do we? Because we don't have refining to build a well. I should have given up that city, perhaps. Let's make sure we don't starve, I guess. Alright, that's too bad, but You'll live. How's our relationship with the Moors? Want to make sure we're friendly with him. He doesn't like my foreign religion, but perhaps we can... He likes my civics. Maybe I can... Yeah, let's get this going. Maybe if I liberate some cities. So maybe if I give this city to him, he'll like me more. And I still have that great statesman I can use. So that'll solve that Italian city and the Moors being friendly, probably. And then I just need to... This probably has just maybe 2 riflemen defending it. The British down here, 4 riflemen, 5, 6, 7, 8 riflemen. Yeah, this will be so easy. I just gotta train a little bit of a force, march down there, and we're good to go. And make sure we don't collapse from overexpansion, from holding all those cities. So now that the plague is gone, I might want to take a look at what cities are growing inside historical land or not. Because I don't want non-historical cities to grow too big. Especially considering I might be taking control of South Africa pretty soon. This is, yeah. Look, we're not going to beat Muslim. Open borders, please help us. Hopefully, helps us be on better terms with each other. Support this plantation as fast as possible. Yeah. Several ironclads. Let's make some torpedo boats. And a few more steamships, and we should be good to go. Alright, yeah, so let's check on this city. Yeah, do that. Let's make a grain silo, yeah. These aren't contributing too much to our instability because they have majority art culture and they have jails and courthouses. So it's only given me 10 instability for this Egyptian city. Same as this one. I definitely don't need all these crappy ocean towels being worked. We could do the engineer, I guess. Yeah, I'll just grow one more here. Don't want to grow too much here either. As far as stealing a technology from the British, what are we looking at? 8,000 if we have a fully fortified spy. Yeah, we still need several more espionage points. And we're talking about one technology, so I don't... That's not really so much in the cards for me this game. That's alright. I might just want to... I don't know. Oh, a French settler. Interesting. Okay. Interesting spot for a city, France. I don't like that. I don't like that. Well, let's see where he settles. I don't know where else he would go. There on the coast would be the best spot, but that's still not a great spot. I guess if you had that iron... Yeah. Okay. I mean, look, there's a lot of resources nearby, but it's all owned by somebody else, so I don't know what his plan is for securing those resources. I'm gonna probably end up raising that city. I don't like that city at all. Alright. Training our military. Connecting railroads all over our nation. So we're going to want to make the Palace of Nations in our second most productive city, not our capital, because our capital is all wandered out. I'll make it here in Rhye. After civil rights. Here we go, tech. Let's get Foodnautics. Maybe refrigeration for increased naval unit. Yeah, let's do that. Finish that technology. So with so much gold, I am approaching the civic, the public welfare civic. And that civic allows me to use gold to rush production of buildings, but I don't know if there's many buildings I need to rush production of. Let's try to get this Italian city if we can. No. 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 Yeah, you should. Yeah. Abstain. No. Oh, I should have voted yes for that Moore city. That was my bad. Alright, what do we got? What's going on? Yeah, if I could get that Italian city, that would mean I don't have to declare war on them to take care of them. And I got it. Wow. Huh. Maybe, can I give it to Morocco now? Would he like me? Atomala. It looks like he doesn't want that city, at least at the moment. Sorry, we're not willing to trade this. Okay. That's too bad. But at least we got rid of this Italian city. Yeah, so while we got oil. We got 2 oil, actually. Not bad. So let's get a jail here. Cool. Okay. Well, I'm not complaining, because now we have our oil that I wanted. Let's, get some... Yeah, let's get a connection going with the railroad. And we want to make the Palace of Nations, that's right. 15 turns. Yeah, hopefully we can get it. Hopefully we can get it. You'll see. So we just avoided war with Italy, hopefully, unless he puts another city. I hope he doesn't do that. Can I get... So France is friendly with me. I'm going to feel bad for declaring war on him. Could you spare... Yeah. Well, we're going to have to declare war on him from Madagascar anyway. The Dutch have random city down here and here. So right now we got Germany, France, England and the Dutch as targets. This is Africa as well. Okay. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Right, but we're training right along. I think we should probably take out Germany's colony first, just because. Ooh, defensive pact with Turkey. Maybe the Dutch. I'm trying to get rid of the colonies that only have one city. Dutch have vassals of the Portuguese. Combat 4, that's excellent. Let's go see what kind of defenses he's got going on in this city. And I know I said that I'm going to wait until turn 450 to start thinking about declaring war, but also I'd rather do that on the... I'd rather wait as long as I can, because I don't know what could happen if I start declaring war and people start, you know, marching armies into my land, and the less turns that I have to deal with the potential pushback from the international community, the better. So I'm trying to wait as long as I can. I'm pretty confident that if I set out to conquer all these cities, I could probably do it within 15 turns, if I'm honest, if I'm pushing myself. None of them are particularly well defended. Oh, I'm the third largest civilization behind China and Russia. Sure. Yeah. I like to give out help, so hopefully it's better relations. Which could potentially help our foreign stability. Look at that. +6 for good relations. That's awesome. More of that, please. Keeps us stable. Alright, we got our plantation here. I don't... I mean, yeah. I don't think I'm going to go for that coal. But... this is a good city anyways. Alright, let's make some of these science buildings here. We're going to lose a population and grow a population again and again, unfortunately. It is what it is. Need to get some more culture here, I guess. We can make our Steely. Let's do that before the jail. After refrigeration, let's let's pick up assembly line. I don't think Britain has researched that, has he? No. And we could also pick up film for... so assembly line, first discover, gets a free engineer. Film, first discover, gets a free artist. So I guess maybe we could do another golden age if we're smart about it. Hollywood, I don't think I want to make that. Let's get assembly line. I think the grand engineer is more important, followed by film. Well, let's take it by ear. Saving the statesman. So at the moment, we do have an engineer, scientist, and prophet. I probably should have held on to that other scientist, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's start our... well, let me wait a few more turns to grow our population, because I hate to still see this population not being put into specialists. It's still growing. But I will very shortly. Alright, +1 movement for naval units. That'll come in handy. T-minus 50 turns, or 48 turns for the deadline. And I think I want to make a move on the Dutch first, just because they have one city that's not too far off. And they don't have any defensive pacts at the moment. So, potentially want to make a move before they sign anything. Another great person coming out next turn. Hopefully our golden age will let us get another... Why are you annoyed at me? Japan's usually a tech leader, so him asking for chemistry way back here is kind of surprising. But yes, because I want good relations. I'm way ahead of him in tech. Okay. Let's finish up this railroad. Do we have banana? We do not have banana. Banana improvement. Or banana plantation going here. There's one rifleman on this side. Okay. So we might lose probably one or maybe two riflemen taking the city. Not a problem. So we're going to be at... Oh, the Dutch are collapsing. Maybe I'll... if you acquire technology, that does trigger a stability check. So I think I can sell him a technology. He's got some gold. And maybe that could push him off into collapsing. Yeah, so now he is pleased. Was he pleased before? I don't know. But now he's collapsing, so hopefully, actually, he dies. Or he loses his empire, and I don't have to declare war. So let me wait a couple more turns. Yeah. Let's train up a couple more grenadiers, because why not? Well, no, let's train naval units first. Because I don't know. I'm going to go to war with England, so I probably want to train a lot of ironclads, assuming they have a big navy. I'll come settle them over here. And I will keep these 3 torpedo boats. Oh, we have 2 ironclads here too. Good to know. Yeah, I'm going to keep all these torpedo boats over here, protecting the Red Sea. All of our coastal tiles for our homeland. They're going to play our Coast Guard. Yeah, let's start congregating our navy here in Somalia. And I guess our military as well. Yeah. Here we go. I want to keep... I like the garrisons I have in all these cities. I don't need this many people here. I'll keep 2, just whatever. Well, no, I don't need... Yeah. I can always draft if I need more people immediately. And over here... That's my capital. I'll keep... Yeah. I'll just keep 4, whatever. I'll keep these guys here. Alright. Hopefully I see Dutch collapse next turn. So that takes care of the Italian city. Hopefully it takes care of this Dutch city. Then I pretty much just have to worry about the Germans, the British, and the French. Great profit. Excellent. And we're going to get another great person in 6 turns. And maybe another free one with assembly line in 6 turns. So fingers crossed for getting that. I could start the Golden Age now. I probably will. To speed up our research. To guarantee we get that that free engineer. So yeah, let me go ahead and start that Golden Age. Aksum's not maxed out in population, but that's okay. hopefully I can ask the Ottomans to break their defensive pact with Germany, because I do not want to go to war with the Ottomans, especially because they're Orthodox, and yeah. So I was saying that pause is probably the Dutch collapsing, but also I forgot that the Canadians are spawning this turn too, so that might be what's going on as well. The Indians are also collapsing. So let's see who spawns and who dies. Who will die? I bet the Indians die and the Dutch lose their empire, but they don't collapse completely. They'll hold on to Amsterdam, and then the Canadians will spawn. We will see. I'm glad to see that we have such a high foreign relations modifier. We got a few annoyed faces, but looks like most... We also have plenty of pleased and friendly. But, of course, we're probably going to lose... Yeah, the British and the French, they like me, but they're not going to like me for too much longer. I think that's why our foreign modifier is so high, because if a powerful empire likes you, I think that contributes more to your stability than if a weak empire likes you. And it works the other way around. If a powerful empire dislikes you versus a weak empire disliking you. Alright, Canada, come on. Come on. What do we got? Come on. Maybe I'll trade a few more artillery units as well. Well, I got plenty of time for all that. There's Canada. The Dutch still have their empire, that's okay. And the Indians are still around, okay. Alright. Let's move over here. Yeah, so we can get a hamlet down here. There we go. Alright, massive military. Vietnam is now a vassal state of Burma. Okay. Alright, got a plantation here for our banana. Send one guy to protect that. And is it connected to the river? Yes, it is. So we have banana. Good. Helps keep our core a little bit more healthy. And yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna... I guess I could go for this city and maybe get that coal, but not worth it, in my humble opinion. Let's come take a gander at what the Germans got going on here. It's a lot of riflemen. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's so many riflemen there for. Yeah, but we can still land here. Only 20% defense, and yeah, we can hit that pretty hard. Probably want to bring a few riflemen to deal with those. Excuse me, a few grenadiers to deal with those riflemen, but not a problem. Ooh, the Indians are no longer collapsing. They saved their empire. Appreciate the sentiment, but no. Yeah, let's trade world maps so I can get a better idea of what's going on. Let's hide this. I don't need to see all that. I think let's get a lumber mill here. I think we're good growing here. I don't need to grow anymore. Oh no, I was totally off with that. I don't think I would have been able to get that even if I started a golden age. Well, yeah, I forgot that France was a tech power, because it did beat me to the Eiffel Tower. He doesn't have electricity, so I think we're good for film. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, that sucks. I don't think anyone else can pick up film. What is Britain researching? Journalism. Yeah, so let's go ahead and switch to film. We can finish up assembly line later. My bad. I forgot to think about the French, but I don't think if I had planned ahead for that instead of picking up civil rights and stuff, I probably could have got to assembly line. But a golden age is it's just like the cherry on top. I don't need it to win. Yeah, so let's start this age. Why not? So we're going to use our statesmen to improve relations with the Moors. And maybe we'll get an artist. We have a prophet. So if we get 2 more golden or great people that aren't prophet or whatever, yeah, we can run a golden age. Another one. If we if we really wanted to. But why not? So we have a lot of ironclads now. How many? 10. That should be fine to deal with the British threat. Whoa, that's a lot of steamships. Let me see how much of a navy the British have. 48? Okay. 5 ironclads. 27 steamships. So they have half of our ironclads. And a lot of steamships. But steamships are only 12 strength, so we can deal with that. And that's not like they're all going to come for us once we declare war. Yeah, so we can train a few grenadiers at the moment. There we go. Alright, let's ship out. And when we get over here, So in about 5 turns or so, we will be declaring war on the Germans. Want to train a few more grenadiers, but other than that, we should be pretty good. I'll send 3 more ironclads over here. Because I think that this side of the continent will be a little bit more active than the east side. Stop trading with... He will not consider trading with Bismarck. Will Bismarck consider stopping the trade with the Ottomans, I wonder? He will not. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, they're close friends. We're gonna go to war with the Ottomans. I don't want to, but we have a military up here to deal with that as necessary. I'm gonna miss these lucrative deals with the British. Yeah, we're losing a lot of gold per turn now. I think our military size is starting to catch up with us a little bit. Yeah, it's hurting our economy stability, but it is what it is. We still need refining to get that one. It's okay. I mean, he has 2 oil. I wonder why he doesn't want this city. Whatever. I think we can tell a lot of these cities just build wealth. Yeah, let's load up. Load up some guys. We have 2 in the city. That should be fine. I can hold it. All right. One more turn until film, where we get an artist. Also, one more turn until we get another great person. Probably a prophet or a scientist. Hopefully not a prophet. We already have a prophet. I forgot we were, yeah, trading rice with the Napoleon. I would like to get that rice if I can. What do you want? Sure.
ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው?
Railroad boosts the productivity of the lumber mill. Babylon to shrink to size 6. Oh wow, look at these borders. I didn't realize it was this bad. It's generating a lot of culture, but it's not enough to keep back the Iranians. They're pleased with me. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and give you Babylon. I don't care to hold on to that city. It's all yours. All yours. He's pleased with me. Maybe one day we can be friendly, but one step at a time. Yeah, nice. The Dutch are still collapsing. I can't believe they haven't died yet. Alright, so this... You're unhealthy. Don't like working those little crappy towels. Rock Cadet. So next turn we get a merchant. Okay, awesome. So I think we were the first to film, so we got a great artist, we got a merchant, we got a prophet. Yeah, so if we get one more person not in that list of great people, we can start another golden age, which will be number 4 of this game. We're in the midst of our 3rd one. %88% for a prophet for the next one. That's Jerusalem, so that's alright, I'll probably settle him. Don't think I want to bother, there was our artist. Excellent. Yeah, like I said, saving the statesman, so not going to be using him for a golden age. Oh, it's a wartime already. Germany signs defense pact with Italy. Well, you're just in time, Italy. Let me make sure everything's good before I do that. What do we got? We got 42 turns. Like I said, maybe I'll actually wait just a couple more turns. Maybe I'll wait till turn 475. Because like I said, I think I could take over all the cities I need to within 15 turns. And I'd like to not rock the boat. Because I have one deadline to hit, and that's on turn 500. I have to make sure. And I don't want to deal with repercussions if I can, so I'm actually going to wait. I have the time to deal with it. We have a massive military, massive navy. We can go anywhere we need to. Let's just wait. We can remove jungle and rainforest with microbiology. What if we... Let's actually maybe head towards flight. I think biplanes might be pretty helpful. If we can build some of those. But actually, in order to make biplanes, we need oil. In order to have oil, we need to have refining. So yeah, let's go ahead and tech refining first. We can get that oil well up. And then, yeah. Still waiting on the Dutch to collapse. Kind of surprised they haven't already. Palace of Nations. Maybe we can use that to ask for all the cities on Africa back. That would be incredible, because we got that Italian city. We can see how far we can push our luck with that. So if we can get this German city, the crown, or also these one-tile island cities, that'd be great. Because I don't want to have to amphibiously land and lose too many people over there. We have plenty of grenadiers, which are, in my opinion, the best unit in the game. Why are we angry over here, please? Don't be angry at me. Let's make some buildings over here. Why not? 40 more turns. The clock is ticking down. The Ethiopian game is a long one, that's for sure. But we are approaching the end. And I think the end will go off with a bang. So, at least be excited to watch. Oh, he's going to sell me assembly line. I don't think so. That's a lot of gold to sell. That's like a third of my treasury. Ain't happening. Oh, you have war with Italy and Germany and Austria and Turkey. How did you get wrapped up in that? Sorry, not yet. But I would give you open borders. Hello, Mexico. England declared war on Germany. Oh, it's a world war popping off. All because Colombia declared war on Spain. Alright, so England's at war with Germany. And Turkey and Italy and Austria. Interesting. I didn't see the Dutch wrapped up, so I don't know if that war will cause them to collapse. That's okay. Interesting timing. So I think they're all going to be distracted a little bit. But the problem is I need to go to war with people on both sides. I need to go to war with both Germany and England. Sure. Oh, you're pretty rich, aren't you? Observatory. You're still collapsing and not collapsing, or not collapsed yet. Good for you for holding on. I want you to be collapsed already, though. Let's see how the next 10 or 15 turns play out. We're about to make the Palace of Nations. I don't know, actually. I think there is a clause with the Congresses that Congresses do not appear if there's a world war going on. I guess it remains to be seen if I'm right in that fact, or if what's going on is in fact a world war. I think it does constitute one. Um, yeah. But it looks like next turn we should make that. So fingers crossed nobody snipes that from us like the Eiffel Tower or the Great Bell Lighthouse. I don't understand why he was buying stone for 12 gold per turn. I guess there's a wonder he had his eyes on. Maybe that chateau Frontenac building. Maybe that requires stone. And that's why he just canceled that deal. Alright. Cow, we have cow. Oh, give me gold, man. Oh, and incense. What do you want for 24 gold per turn? Ooh, all this. That's like worth it, honestly. But they had traded away to wheat, and I don't want to trade away wheat. There's Argentina. Because wheat helps fuel my cereal industry. Whatever. Oh, there goes our golden age. Okay. Portugal. Oh, did the Netherlands collapse? They did. They sure did. Good to know. So that is that should be an independent city. Let me go confirm. Yes, okay, don't need to worry about that city anymore. Good, okay. War avoided with the Netherlands. Alright, we can make a well here next turn. So let's do that. Yeah, let's get that well built as soon as possible. Get some oil. And then take our way to flight so we can get the biplane. The biplane would be cool to show off. I don't know if we really have time to use it. But, you know. We will see. That's a lot of gold you're asking for technology I've already halfway researched. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay, yeah, so every 4 turns, there's a Congress. We cannot have our cities demanded, and other civilizations are more willing to approve our demands. Excellent. All good stuff. I guess, like I said, I don't know if what we're in right now constitutes a world war. And there are no Congresses, I believe. So, oh, we can make a cruiser. What was that? That was what technology unlocks the cruiser? Oh, an engine? Okay. I guess I missed that. What I have before the ironclad? Oh, I guess I didn't realize the cruiser is the promotion for the ironclad so quickly after. Okay. Cool. Yeah, might as well promote. Gonna lose some XP, but gaining 8 strength, I think that's... Netherlands is a vassal state of France. Okay, so we're gonna be going to war with the Netherlands after all. I don't need to bother with Hollywood. All our cities are plenty happy, and we're... yeah. Could make a coal plant for more production. That reminds me, can we trade anyone for wheat or rice? So China's the only one who will, okay, who will potentially trade rice with me, or cereal with me. Oh, or yeah, no. Rice. That's fair. Yeah, I want to get that up to 3 food if I can. Whatever. I'm probably obsessing over small things. But I'd like to get my core population as high as I can. But even though we're actually very stable, especially because we got rid of Babylon, and we have free courthouses in all our cities, we have a very strong empire. And stable. Really? There's still Bantu raiders? I guess the Zulu were IRL defeated like 8 years prior, or maybe 10 years prior to 1888. I don't want to pick sides yet, because we're going to go to war with Britain as well, so it's not like I need to piss off Germany just yet. What is going on? This kind of like ticks me off that he's still spawning here. I was not ready for that. And I don't know how many. That was like 3 laborers, right? That's kind of sucky. Whatever. We don't need more, I guess. But I'll train a few more. I'll wait about 10 more turns and then I'll start declaring war. Make a sin because why not? I'll train 3 more laborers. Just to replace the guys who fell in the line of duty. I can't believe he spawned. That's so late to spawn, and yeah. My bad for not paying attention. I think we're about to hook up our oil. Which actually, I don't think at that point we will need coal anymore. Well, we'll need coal for the coal plant. But if we lose production in our couple cities, that's okay. We've already trained our military. No. I don't want any Iranian city. I forget which French city this is. I think it might be the one right here, but I'm not certain. Actually, I don't think it's this one. But I'm going to request it anyway. That's incredible that America hasn't claimed that yet. Yeah. Yes, because I want to be friends with Morocco. I don't know if Morocco counts for that, but... So where was that French city I requested? I don't even... Oh, it was this one. Well, which I would not mind getting, but that'll be a very easy city to take. I could even have protected those raiders. Alright, here is assembly line. We got the oil well hooked up. We got oil. Yeah, so, yeah, the ironclad needs coal, but the cruiser needs coal or oil. So we're good to train, cruisers now, as well as torpedo boats. So our navy is secure. The only thing that's not secure is the coal plant, but like I said, we already have plenty of production. We've already trained our military. I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Do not want to be involved with any shenanigans over here in Central Asia. Not happening. Nice. A lot of improvements can be benefited by having a railroad on the tile. So, like plantations or mines or lumber mills. So that's what I'm doing there. Okay, good. I can make that oil well in 9 turns. So that'll be fun. Another great person. Here we go. A prophet. Oh yeah, I was expecting that. I think it was like 90% chance. Okay, so after Germany, I think France will be my next target, and I'll finish off with England. Who's the most powerful? So yeah, so after Germany, I will... I think we can go ahead and settle this prophet. Yeah, we can settle you. Alright, he made Brooklyn Bridge, so we're going to get some fail gold from this one, which was building faster with stone. Let's go ahead and make a bath to stop being so unhealthy here. Coal plants. This is a city with the, yeah, military academy. Okay. I don't know. We already have so much military. I think we can just build wealth and sit back. All right. So this city, the military that takes this city, I'll have take this French city. So I want to have a second attack group kind of come over here. So I'm actually going to have you train a couple more steamships. We'll do 3 just to be safe. So in the first turn, I should take this city and this other French city. And then I'll move on to this French city. And then I'll regroup. And by that time, I should invade South Africa. And there is another British city here I think they took from the Dutch. And at that point, Africa should be free of foreign influences. Why are you so pissed off at it? Oh, you have war with India. Okay. Very sensitive. I don't know why you're not friendly with me yet. You have +9 modifier toward me. I would potentially lose Orthodoxy to make you friendly with me, but I'll only do that if I need to. Yeah, if you ask me for anything, I'm pretty much going to give it to you, though. Definitely trying to keep you on my good side. With flight. Maybe I missed it. When did the Ottomans take this city? Not that I'm worried about it, but I'm just right next to me and I didn't notice it. With flight, we do enter the global era. Second last era of the game. We're pretty much on the cutting edge of technology. If you got wheat or something, or corn, I guess. Nice, okay. I'm only concerned with this French city. Toronto. Yeah, like a lot of these I kind of don't care about. I want to vote in Morocco's favor. They got Cordoba, okay. But a lot of these cities I'm just abstaining. A lot of. It looks like everyone got their request except for me. That's funny. Alright. 30 turns ago. 30 turns to go. It's almost 1900. Oh, we got flight in 2 turns. I guess the modifier got decreased or whatever. Plenty of steamships down here. Good to go. Want to make railroads everywhere. Build wealth. What can I do here for culture? An estate, that's right. Pump out culture a little bit more. Sure. Still at war with Russia and England. Whoa! Canada, vassal state of China. They just spawned, man. I don't know how many cities they have, but come on, man. Yeah. You're unhappy. Why are you unhappy with me? What can I do for you? can I do for you that's cheap? Coffee house. Alright, 29 turns ago. At some point I'll declare war, I promise. I'm just so confident that we can do this so quickly. Honestly, if I'm honest, if I really push myself, I could probably take all these cities in 10 turns or less. I won't I won't make it that hard on myself, but yeah. I thought we've met before. I guess we haven't. No, we definitely have. I spread my religion to you like in the medieval era. I don't want to be involved in a war with Russia, so no. Alright. Global era. Charity begins at home. Sure. Please. Nice. I would not adopt colonialism. I'm actually about to engage in some anti-colonial activity. There is flight. So actually we have plenty of time to start training some biplanes. So we can't go there without culture. Yeah, let's go ahead and train at biplanes. I don't need too many, I suppose. I guess that castle doesn't apply to air units. I'll just train up near my capital. I don't need a crazy amount. After flight, guess we can finish up this technology. A tank. What the hell? Let's go for tanks. Why not? I don't know if we have time for that. We might have time to make one tank to finish off South Africa before that goal finishes, but we'll see. Are you capturing cities? Whoa, you're really expanded, aren't you? You're still... Oh, he's friendly with me. I love to see that. I'm still gonna save that, let's sign a defensive pact just in case. So he'll like me even more. Our defensive pact will prove that we are close friends. Yeah, good. Okay. I'm gonna hang on to that statesman and use him just to push him even further into friendly territory. Yeah. Looking good. He's the only other African civilization. We're about to go on a crusade. The Dutch are the vassals of France, so we were already going to declare war on the French anyways. But that's just one more city to take. But like I said before, not too worried about timing still. It goes off the list. It's so long. Just want to confirm that they are the vassal. Yeah, vassal of France. Okay. I think I have to send it to her capital. I'll probably activate that that statesman the very last turn. Just to be safe.
ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል።
I don't... Yeah, let me wait a couple more turns. That'll give me time to move some biplanes over to Congo for some air support. Well, you know, the biplanes actually have such short range, I don't even know if they can reach that German city, but I think I just realized there's another German city over there that I hadn't noticed. I'm looking at the map. Okay, let's actually yeah, let me go check out what that is after this. Abstain. Whoa, Iran, you're just claiming so many cities into the Turkish core. No. No. You can that's probably gonna go to England. Yeah, that's actually a Portuguese city. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got that Dutch city. Okay. And 4 free riflemen. Why did Chinese go in? Alright. Let me think for a second. Let me think for a second. Returns. Yeah, keep you here. Whoa. Okay, so British city here, Portuguese city here, German city here, French city here. Germany has a defensive pact with who? Turkey and Italy. Turkey, yeah. You gotta watch who has a defense pact with who and make sure they don't have additional defensive pacts. It can get out of hand very quickly. Yeah, so let's take care of... I think if we go ahead and start this war, that'll constitute a world war, and there will be no more congresses as long as the war is in session. So I'll probably keep the war going until turn 500. And that can hopefully prevent any other British or anyone claiming any independent cities, which will make my life more difficult. Yeah. Portugal is independent. So I'll probably do Germany. I'll pick up the Portuguese city. Then I'll do France. And then I'll finish off with England. Okay. Let me wait 2 more turns. Because we just had a Congress. And it's 4 turns between each Congress. So I'll wait like 2 or 3 more turns. And then I'll start this war. And hopefully there will be no more Congresses at that point. I see a lot of happy faces up there on the right side. It sucks because we've been cultivating a lot of friendships with the rest of the world. We could probably, if we wanted to, go for a diplomatic victory. And that is one victory I've never really gone for. But we could probably do it this game. More Bantu raiders. Okay. does Java have 1,000 gold? That's incredible. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, doesn't even. It's like halfway to the German city. That's alright. Alright. Just some riflemen with city defense. Where did your defenses go? Maybe someone bombarded them. Okay. Portugal capitulated to Spain. I must have missed that. So we're going to be going to war with Spain as well.
On.
Get rid of that. That's severely in my way. And load up these three guys. They can be like the city defenders. I think. So here I'm going to do a trick. So normally when you declare war on a civilization, it ends all the movement that your naval units have left, right? So if I were to do here, I would still have movement left, but it would, if I was at war with Germany, it would end my movement. However, if I'm going into a hostile city area while leaving another hostile city area, it does not end my movement. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to like declare war on the independence this turn. Are you sure you want to declare war? Yes. Don't think I need all these cruisers. Maybe like, yeah, I'll do 4. And I'll come right here. So that ends my movement. So next turn I'm going to be able to come into this German city and not end my movement because I've already ended my movement. And I'll land on this banana. And then the next turn, I will take the city. And hopefully get peace pretty soon after. I don't think there's any other city I need to worry about. After that, I'll take on Portugal. Well, maybe I'll keep the war going. Because like I said, I'm trying to maintain a world war so no more congresses get settled one way or the other. All these biplanes. But their range is so short, it remains to be seen how much use I can get out of them. Alright, let me wrap up everything else. I guess that is everything else. Alright, Germany. Italy and Ottoman. And he wants to hold on to his defensive pact with the Germans. That's unfortunate. What about the Italians? He as well. Okay, we couldn't betray our close friends. Alright. Well, we have a defensive pact with Morocco. I don't know if there's anyone else we could potentially... maybe Russia. Well, let's really kick off a world war here. Because he's already at war with Turkey and Italy, Germany. So we're going to be roping him into war with England in a few turns, but he's going to be, I think, a good ally. And a defense pact with America. Let's see how this cascades. Oh. He wants salt. Right, okay. 25 turns ago on the clock. Here goes nothing. Now, Russia also declared... Oh, Russia already had one. Morocco did. Our mutual military struggle brings us closer. Okay. Good. Yeah, so we're able to enter in here without a problem. This city will fall very easily. Oh, that's a glitch. Very easily. Okay. Voted. I think our navy's better than anything the Germans could possibly have. Bring you back here. Well, whatever. Keep an eye out for any other hostile units. Oh, we're at war with Ottomans. Okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. Let me send a few of these riflemen up north. Just to be... I can't believe the Iranians got that city. That's incredible. So it looks like Mecca's the only city I kind of have to look at. But I think we should be fine. I'll just come sit on this forest hill tile and freak him out. I'll just sit here. I don't want to take Mecca. I don't want to even be at war with the Ottomans, but... yeah, okay. The war has begun against Germany and Austria. Oh, you know what? What if there's any Ottoman Navy in the Mediterranean we need to worry about? Possibly. Yeah, I wish I wasn't with the Ottomans. They are... we share a religion with them. Excellent. That locks a supermarket. I don't know if I want to even bother making that. Let's go get that oil improved, because why not?
ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ።
I wish I had more grenadiers over here, but it is what it is. Withdraw chance. I think I will... What am I looking at for these guys? I'll do 35. Not great. Lost 95% chance. Really? Really? Sometimes, man, sometimes. Yeah, let's actually get these guys drill. Drill 4 is, I think, the gold standard of promotions. That's that. Man, I lost way too many people. Let's distribute gold, why not? I don't even know if we can land anywhere here. Well, I guess maybe here. You'll see. Because all these tiles are not improved. Alrighty. We can't even reach that Portuguese city. So much promotions. Load these guys up. Next turn, and then the next turn I'll head out to go spy on the Portuguese got going on. I'll just fortify you there. I forgot about this explorer. All right, looking good. I think I was really disappointed in how my in those odds, man. I lost way too many fights. I should have brought over more grenadiers, but you know, oh well. Aluminum. I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have aluminum. Yeah, let's do that. Iron. No. I'm gonna stop trading resources to her now. A Congress is being held while we are involved in a global war. Okay, so the Congress itself isn't cancelled, but you're just not invited. Oh, France was invited, but not England. Okay, nothing happened for Africa. Good. Let's do some recon over here. Okay, we can land here. Bunch of riflemen. We need to bring over some grenadiers. Let's take care of that guy. Right, so not a whole lot. But I guess the sooner we declare war in England, the faster they will be involved in a global war, and they can't claim anymore. Well, I guess they're already involved in a global war. Let's train a few more grenadiers. You as well, because you have the military academy. But I need these steamships and these grenadiers for this city. Tough. Well, we're gonna have, I'll tell you what, we're gonna take this city no problem, and then we can use the biplanes to take that British city. Let's do something like that. Ship you over here. Alright, these two guys can be dropped off. heal these guys. Everyone else can load up. Except for Explorer. Explorer can stay. Help heal those guys. Yeah, looks good. These guys can help heal and defend. Where's our cruisers? Yeah. Alright. Next turn, I will land and declare war on Portugal. Moving over here, yeah, let's get ready to declare war on Portugal. Let me figure everything else out. Okay, another statesman. Very nice. Yeah, I could do... I'm going to hold on to him. I don't know if I want to start a golden age just yet. Or if I want... Yeah, I'll hold on to him just in case. As insurance policy for... friendly relations against somebody. Anybody.
ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል። መልካም እንዳለቀ ቁጠረው።
Alright. Okay. Portugal. Yeah, I think earlier I said that this was Portugal. This is Argentina. It's the same color, but it did confuse me. Portugal has no defensive pact allies. Is that their one city they have? That's not their capital. You'll have to take it from our cold dead hands. Well, challenge accepted. Alright. So the plan is I'll take over this city. And then what? And then I want to declare war on France. Take care of them. Yeah, well, one step at a time. We've got 22 turns. Yeah, so if the Ottomans come over, the Iranians have a city here. That's incredible. Yeah, the Karak. That's like 400-year-old technology. Yeah, the Ottomans are very much a pushover civilization at this point. And if they try anything, we have a massive military here to deal with them. Who's that? Oh, the Norse. Did they capitulate to somebody? Why did they join in on the war? Oh yeah, they capitulated to the Germans. Okay. Good to know. I don't want to risk a great general at 92%. And I don't think my 5 turns can reach. Whatever, I'm doing it. I'm just going to establish control. Okay. I don't care about that worker. So France, you're next on my hit list because England is last. So we have a city here that counts as Africa. Oh, what are you doing here? I don't think you can take this. I will keep one guy here. defend it, and everyone else can get loaded back. Let's come over here. Let's wait a couple turns for us to get healed. So a lot of riflemen here. Oh, there's nobody even in this French city? I wonder if he's over here or something. There was a rifleman here. I guess he got loaded up in that steamship. Awkward decision, France. Okay, I'm gonna move all these biplanes here. Portuguese frigate. Alrighty. So I just have to worry about this city. I think we're going Grenadiers. Let's train a few more biplanes, just because. Well, one more steamship. I don't even know if my biplanes can reach. I don't think they can from here. Synthetics. That's actually the tank technology. Ooh. Ooh, okay, things just got interesting. I think... Yeah, we just need oil and synthetics, okay. Let's train some tanks. We got 20 turns to go. Yeah, we could definitely make use of some tanks. At least in taking over South Africa. And that means we should not have a problem at all pushing the English out of there. Not that I ever had any doubts that we would, but, you know, makes it easier. Obsoletes a lot of resources, but I think we should be good. Portugal will capitulate. Don't think I want to touch that. Oh, there's a dragoon. Yeah, let's train some tanks. Holy cow, our production is so off the hook. This will be fun. Forgot I sent over these grenadiers, but I mean, yeah, might as well use them. We only have 2 steamships. Oh, we just trained another one. That's right. All right, load up all these grenadiers and a couple riflemen. Okay. So I think let's declare war on France next turn. Yeah, let's declare war on France next turn. At that point, we can pretty easily walk into that, hopefully, one-tile city. Oh, a machine gunner, damn it. We're gonna lose a lot of grenadiers, possibly. Maybe 3. Whatever. Nothing I can do about that. It's out of range of the biplane. But I do want to hit its defenses. I'll spend a turn or 2 hitting its defenses. Maybe let's... These grenadiers can probably take this French city just fine. Maybe I declare war on France right now. Who do you got as a defensive pact? Can't see you. France. Java. And you have one with Germany and France. We're already at war with Germany, so... Yeah, okay. If we declare war on France this turn, we can move our navy into position. Damn it. I can move these guys back to attack the English. There's a river here. Probably want to cross that. I can go 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's declare war on France, I think. Might as well get that over with. And next turn, I will declare war on England. Let's get all these wars going. It sucks, because he was friendly with me not too long ago. And I hate to ruin a long-time friendship, but... yeah, you gotta be out of here. You gotta be kicked out. We gotta win this game, after all. What's going on? Netherlands, Turkestan. That's right, we have Russia as an ally. So we definitely got a world war going now. Morocco's still friendly. -1 for declare war on friend, but hopefully that stays okay. That was easy. I don't want to burn it. That'll just contribute a lot to my instability. I'll just hang on to it. Send you, kill those workers. Did see these guys over here. Not too worried about them. I'd have to. It's kicking off now. Let's move this. Bit thinking about the British Navy. That's going to come down on me. So I want to keep a lot of my cruisers more over here in West Africa. Yeah, like I said, next turn, war with England. Let's get rid of these French guys. 65% chance. Odds ain't bad. Oh, yeah, whatever. Excellent. Alright. Popping off all those war declarations. And we got our first tank. Just in time. So I'm going to hit up this city. Maybe I'll give it to the Moors. Maybe he'll like me for that. We're still pretty stable. Ooh, a French cruiser. Wow. Yeah, the Portuguese were, and the Germans were also kind of a pushover, but the French and the British, they're kind of more or less on tech parity with me, so I've got to be a little bit careful about their potential navy. Yes, we want to help them as much as we can. Tank. So just China. Oh, France is involved, but they just... Okay, good. I don't like how France was involved in that Congress. I'm gonna wait one more turn to hit their defenses one more time, because that is awful. That is very awful. I guess I could amphibious land with a tank, couldn't I? I forgot about psychology, but that's okay. I can't use them for Golden Age anyhow. Yeah, let's maybe send back. What would be the odds for the tank for an amphibious landing, I wonder? Well, that's not accurate. But the, yeah, let's send this guy back. Okay, so we might not even have a single casualty, so... And if we do, we can easily replace that tank. Yeah, wait one more turn for that. Build a railroad all the way down here. That's right, we're about to declare war on England, aren't we? Yes, we are. What do we got here? Torpedo boat. Man of war. And a couple steamships. Okay. Torpedo boat I'm a little worried about. He can probably hit me hard, but I just need to make sure I have a couple of cruisers everywhere. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I hold off on England. Just for a couple turns. I have 19 turns to take 5 cities. Yeah, give me a couple turns. Let me wrap things up with the French. And then I'll do my thing. Don't need to grow, please. Well, you know what? No. I don't want to save it for the end of the game. Okay, so British have no defensive pacts and no vassals, so it's just war with Britain. Keep one guy here. Send over all these cruisers for to hit their defenses. It's already at 14%, but just for extra oomph, let's hit that steamship as well. All right, this will be the last war declaration, hopefully. Yeah, we lost some deals with them, but it is what it is. So now we're at war with everybody. Oh, you know what? I wonder how our foreign stability Oh, nationhood is helping our stability out. Okay. And we still have good relations. That's interesting. War awareness. Okay. Alright. Let's hit these guys. That's not bad. I guess a fully health rifleman fortified in a city with defenses, 14%. Yeah, not bad. I'm not... Let me see. I'll hit the units. Not bad. Okay. Ooh. Let's see if we can pick off some of these. Got 2 ironclads here. Let's get these guys. Wow, that's that was close. 1 health left. Protect him. That's okay. I'll get these guys later. All right. Not bad. Hopefully I'm not going to deal with a counterattack somewhere that I did not foresee. Because we got a lot of bases to cover. The whole continent of Africa, basically. We lost a couple cruisers, damn. At least we didn't lose any steamships. Oh, they hit my they took out my boats here. That sucks. So we can't hit their defenses, but we got a tank. Yeah, we lost. That's okay. We got a grenadier. Alright. That's the last French. Oh, wait, we got this one. I want to keep training tanks, but I need to train more cruisers. Well, we got plenty of cruisers over here. Let's, I'll just train a few more tanks, and we can train... No, I'll train a couple more cruisers. Alrighty. I want to load in at least a couple of riflemen, I think. Can't have all grenadiers. Oh, let's kick out 1 grenadier. Load in the tank, because of course. So I definitely need some cruisers before I head south to Madagascar, because I know the British have a torpedo boat. So I'll wait for me to train a couple more cruisers. Let's take out this British city. Hit them with some more biplanes. Hit them with the biplanes. Any mistakes we made taking on the Germans, we've learned them by now. We can easily deal with the British. Yeah. Wish I could give the city to the Moors, but looks like I can't. That's alright. Alrighty. Heal all these guys up. Need to be able to move. onto South Africa pretty soon. Not any rush. That's why I declared war 480 instead of 490, but I need to heal you. Let's send you up here to the medic. These two guys. Maybe I could send these guys around the Cape. I think torpedo boats are relegated to the coast. Let me confirm that. Cannot enter ocean. Okay. So not just a bunch of steamships, which I am way stronger than. So yeah, let's head around here. A French steamship. Okay. Wait here patiently. Oh, the British man of war. Oh, I forgot to have a navy up here, didn't I? Hopefully the Moroccans can come take care of that British ship for me. But if not, if I lose a fishing boat, that's not the end of the world. Alright, so yeah. Waiting on a couple more cruisers for me to move on to Madagascar. Because those torpedo boats could hit me there, potentially. And I don't want to lose a ship full of men. 17 turns left to kick them out of Madagascar and South Africa. Easily doable. We got two large army groups heading down there. Whoa. You are rich, man. You're America, so. Whatever. Works for me, man. Avoiding the, keep an eye out for, any potential, boats we could attack, but I didn't see any. I think the Moroccans took care of that, British boat over there. Whoa, when did you get here? Have I been missing you, like, blowing up my farm? Or what just happened here? That's on me for, I have a tendency to not pay attention sometimes, don't I? Not even hurt. Yeah, let's get that farm. Farm rebuilt. Oh, all my, whatever. All my laborers are way over there. How I didn't notice that. That's embarrassing. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold on to these biplanes, and once I take my first South African city out, I'm gonna land them all down there. Yeah. Settler to build all those free buildings, because there's like no buildings in this city. And are you sure that the Moors don't want any of these cities? Because I don't want them. Yeah. Why does he want Mogadishu, like the Somalian city. That's so random. You'll take that city. Well, I'll hold on to it for a couple more turns while I'm still healing in it. I think we can pick up microbiology next. "16 turns to go. Like I said before, I'm not looking to make peace with anybody because while these people are involved in a world war, the congresses are not taking place, or at least they're not invited to the congresses. And I'd like that to be the case. That they can't make claims on any African cities. Whoa, look at all these boats over here. They have no chance. Let's keep healing. Those French... I try to sink steamships when I can, because I never know what they're carrying, what their cargo is. Whoa, there's another French city here. Word. That's going to be another amphibious landing. That's unfortunate. Let's hit that before they, before they get any defenses. This city looks newly settled because it has no cultural defenses yet. So they must have just settled this. So yeah, let's try to hit it before they get any defenses in it, or units perhaps. Man. One more city to worry about, but that's okay. This city got 2 gold. Founded in 1912. Literally last turn. Yeah, like I said before, I don't really want to raise any cities, because once I start raising cities, it's going to start really killing my stability. You might be able to get away with raising 1 city here and there, but by and large, I might even turn off research just to keep my stability from potentially going down. So let's yeah, I'll just establish control. So here, the Dutch Navy here. There's no defense. I'm going to go ahead and come hit this torpedo boat so I don't have to worry about it. Come guard this guy because he's hurt. Yeah, I might. So I think I've pretty much got all the technologies I could possibly want and more. So I'm not afraid to just turn off technology research. That way I don't trigger another stability check, because it looks like I'm starting to cause some problems with my stability regarding my economy. I think because I'm eating a lot more at city maintenance and military whatnot, so yeah. ahead and send you, I think, to their capital. It's got to be. What building is that? That's a wonder. Alright, 15 turns to go. The grand finale will be me invading South Africa. I don't know what's with the French and like leaving their colonies unguarded without even one protector. They left that city north of the Congo without a protector for a turn, and they left that Madagascar city without a who? Really? A native Caribou? Who died? Who died? Really? They have a torpedo boat over here? Luckily, we have some torpedo boats of our own. Yeah, I hate losing a cruiser like that, man. One more. Okay, took care of those guys. Hopefully that was... yeah. We'll keep them south here in Somalia. I think that'll be closer to the action. We... not gonna care about that caravel. There's no way I could land and take this city this turn, unfortunately. Yeah, we need to trade a couple more, oh, we can trade a battleship now. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's synthetics as well? I must have missed that. Yeah, let's train a couple battleships. One turn. Spectacular production in the city. So hopefully we should take that French city next turn. Yeah, I'm going to give this city to the Moors. I don't want to have to guard it. Hopefully they hang on to it, don't lose it to the British or anything. Yeah, we don't need to worry about those cruisers healing. What's the name of that city? Dakaru. I got a present for you. Many thanks. Excellent. Did it kick out my boats? Okay. Yeah. So let's load these guys up. That's everybody. Yeah, let's start heading south. Head here. Got a couple tanks. Hopefully we can find time to pick up. Ah, I forgot I left the tank here? That was foolish of me. That's okay. We got a couple turns to kind of regroup. And then we'll push on from Madagascar after that. Oh, they're training a cruiser here. That's not good. And a torpedo boat. Yeah, so they're actively training more military units for me to contend with. So the faster I take over South Africa, the better. Luckily, our cruisers are very well trained. Combat 3. But still. Let's,
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ። ቅዱ ምንድን ነው? ለግዳይ
Let's go
መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ።
make that wheat farm. I forgot to rebuild. Yeah, so one. Yeah, just got to make sure our steamships are protected. I see Scandinavia potentially collapsing. Alrighty. So cruiser here, steamship. But we have so many cruisers, so I'm not even worried about that. Yeah, let's come down here and start taking this city as fast as possible. Damn, just outside of range. Because then next turn I'm going to have to end my movement here. Where are you? Oh. Send you up north to the Mediterranean. Easy conquest. Alrighty. As far as, yeah, just a couple riflemen, not much. Especially if I go pick up those tanks, that'll be absolutely zero problem. Especially with the biplanes. We got a battleship. Let's train a galley. Oh, we don't have more coal, so we have to train a galleon. Well, it is what it is. Yeah. Combat 4 battleship. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that battleship there. Escort the galleon. The galleon's gonna pick up the tanks, and we're gonna meet up in South Africa. You. Go get that wheat farm like I promised. Nice, another oil well up. Don't see many more improvements for me to upgrade with the railroad. There's a couple, but I think by and large we're good. Yeah, so you'll land over here in the east, you'll land over here in the west. Look at that. Diplomatic mission. Makes another civilization forget your past transgressions and improve your relations. So I'm going to hold on to that until turn 500. Just to make him super friendly with me. Just to make sure. Just because my entire game is predicated on him being friendly with me. There's a lot of things that I could like go fix. Like I could have like my more productive cities train settlers for my new cities, but at this point, this has been a long game. I'm so close to winning. I just want to see it through, and I don't care about little inefficiencies like making sure they're not starving, because these cities are like my periphery cities. If I wasn't about to win, I would be caring more, but I am about to win. Who was that? Oh, so their cruiser knocked out one of mine. Okay. Not a problem. Now he's got to heal. And in that time, he made Hollywood? He made Hollywood. No. So his cruiser's here in Kapstad healing. So hopefully we can take over Kapstad before he's done healing again. Oil industry. Oil industry is very nice for getting you some more money. Each oil resource you have gives you plus 2.5 oils or gold. So it's giving me 5 gold for my 2 oil. Very nice. If I can get that to expand, well, I don't know. I don't need more money. That's second thought, so. Alright, so I'll probably take over this city first. So I'm going to move my biplanes here. Skip your turn. Alright, maybe I could train a couple more biplanes. And then I'll just build off, because I think that's pretty much game over. I'm holding on to him for just insurance, but maybe I'll do a golden age on my last turn or something. Can I stop you from starving? No, I can't. I need that wheat farm. I just realized I just have one rifleman here and no tanks or anything. Hopefully they don't counterattack me, but I don't think they can. He's only training laborers over here. What are you doing? All your land's pretty much improved, except for a couple tiles. Twelve more turns. 12 more turns. Let's get this guy out of here. Good riddance. You're starving me. Oh, the cruiser's almost healed already. That's not good. How do you even beat me, I wonder? All my cruisers are so promoted. Well, now he is too. 2 riflemen. Yeah, I don't want to do all that. Have to land here. Well, let's go drop off that rifleman, pick up that tank. Let's keep going. Nope. Nope. I think that's pretty much a wrap for our military. We don't need too much more. Yeah, I'll just build off. I think we're good here.
ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል። ያንተ ትእዛዝ ነው። እንቅስቃሴ ዝግጁ። ምን ትፈልጋለህ?
I'm gonna hold my ground on this tile, I think, because that's probably gonna flip back to them next turn, and they have a railroad here, so I don't want them to be able to come counterattack me in the city. I'd rather hold my 25% defense here. So skip my turn. Heal you. Send these guys back. Really? Send these guys back, pick up these guys just in case, but I think, like I said, we're pretty much good for military. Good. No more starving, please. Let's transfer the biplanes over. I'll send you there next turn. We got 12 turns to take these 3 cities. I think we're in good hands here with our military. And like I said, I don't want to get peace until it's game over, just to potentially prevent any congresses from going on. And actually, we're still stable. Like, we're still very, at least expansion-wise, we're still stable, which is a little bit shocking. See a British cruiser outline here. Need to keep an eye on him. Oh, Korea. We haven't met before, have we? I think a lot of our open borders with the world have been canceled, so we're always looking for more trading partners. No, because I don't want to trigger more stability checks. I don't want to... Okay. Die is that important to you, huh? He takes his friendship with me very seriously. Always try to hit a... Like I said, always try to hit steamships when I can. Alright, can we hit? No, we can't. That's okay. Where? Ooh. Luckily, we've got a battleship here. Boom. Let's heal you. Hey, we got tanks here. We could probably take this city and this city. Let's take care of this one.
ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል። ሁሉም ተገኝተዋል።
Beautiful.
አሁን ምን ትፈልጋለህ? ለግዳይ መዘጋጀትን አስታውቅ።
Send our defensive guy. Let's hit this steamship. I'm not going to worry about this guy in a fort up here. Let's take out these this rifleman in red coat. Excellent. Wow. Wonder if I could pull... Yeah, I can. I can pull this off because we have the railroad here. Let's do it. Wait, can we? Yeah, we got some artillery. Let's go for it. Hit their defenses. I think these guys should hit the units themselves. One more unit. Wow. Is that? Is Africa free of... Oops, wrong button. Africa free of foreign... Yes, only African civilizations in Africa. Wonderful. That wasn't so bad. Okay, now we have 11 turns to make sure nothing else happens. So I think I want to kind of make sure I'm taking out all their navy. If I can. I know that's not a battleship or anything, but he was still stronger than that galleon. Hopefully he's not taken out next turn. I probably got a little bit greedy there. Oh, that's Australia. Is there anybody like out here in the water? Actually, let's have here. But yeah, I think we can just settle down now. Hopefully I won't be punished too bad if I kind of just end turn until it's game over. While keeping an eye on the continent, of course. Let's send you guys over here. Wonderful. Heal it up. And pick up these guys just for fun. Head on south. Yeah. Now we just protect our borders and protect Africa. I haven't seen any Congress, so I think the Congresses have been canceled because everyone's involved in the war. The Moors should still be friendly with me. Yes, they are. And they are the only other African civilization. I'm not getting peace with anybody. Alright, let's hopefully count down the clock until turn 500, at which point we will have achieved both conditions for victory for the third goal for Ethiopia, and we can declare victory. I'm just going to have, I think, all my cities pretty much build wealth, all my military units. I'll have my naval units hunt for their ships to keep Africa kind of free from any settlers, but other than that, I will be hopefully just ending turn. Don't want to rock the boat in any way, shape, or form. Ooh, Golden Age. Boom. Whoa! Nobel Prize has been awarded to the Ethiopian Great Person. Who was that? Adding 48 capstan. Oh, that's whoever made the Nobel Prize. Wonder who was that? Oh, I captured that. I didn't realize I captured the Nobel Prize. He built it down here in South Africa. That's funny. Excellent. The not even realize that. Just fortify. We are good. Maybe I'll activate it in 2 turns so I end the turn with the Golden Age. Thank you for not dying. Build wealth. Yeah. Oof. What a game. This was such a long game. Yeah, if I'm honest, I didn't like how long it played out from kind of the medieval era up until roughly 1900. That's when things started to kick off for me. But hey, it's the long game. It's fun to have some civilizations that are more long-term oriented rather than all being short-term. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, I don't know. I got these biplanes. I can hit them just cause. I'll send north these couple of ships. Oil industry. That's what I'm talking about. How much gold is that giving me? 5 gold plus whatever. We have more than enough gold we could ever use. Whoa, there's an Ottoman ship right there. I hope he just went there, because I didn't notice him. Please don't blow up my fishing boats in the Red Sea. Germany has founded. That better not be an African sea. No way. Did he found it on that British fort? Wow. Where did that Ottoman boat go? Good thing we have all of our people. Yeah, that's... he can just like put down a colony anywhere and just ruin it for me. If it's on turn 498 or something. Wow. Where's all my tanks at? Oh, we can completely kill a unit with air units. I forgot that was a feature in Civ 4. I thought air units had their damage they could do restricted up until maybe only like 50% damage or 75% damage. I forgot that he could fully kill him. Or I didn't realize that. That German steamship, that's what I get for letting a steamship slip by. Yeah. Just build wealth. All my cities. Okay. That's why I gotta keep an eye out for steamships. Seven more turns. Oh, let's activate that golden age, because why not? Oh wait, we can end with the golden age going on. Let's hit them hard. There we go. Don't even think about that. Doing that again, anybody. Hopefully that serves as a lesson to anyone thinking about starting a colony in Africa in this 1923. This is the year of Ethiopia. Yeah, maybe I could like position my navy here and kind of catch anyone going by. I don't know. It's hard because how fast we The Portuguese aren't bad. We got cruisers. Golden Age, because why not? So we got this guy here. I'll use him as a diplomatic mission just to make him even friendlier towards me, even though he's already friendly. Six more turns.
ችግር የለም መልካም
I'm getting a lot of free great people points in this capstat. That's funny. It's a galleon. That's also carrying people potentially, so yeah.
ትእዛዝን እየጠበቅኩ ነኝ
Load up this tanks just in case another city pops off somewhere. I really pray that doesn't happen anywhere, but there's only so much I can do. Only so much I can do to prevent a whole continent from being settled in the year 1930. And I think I'm doing about as well as I can. 5 more turns. Let's count down, man. I'm excited. Just go to sleep. We're about to win. I do not care about this city. Check in just to make sure there's no city being settled anywhere. But Morocco's pretty much... Oh. Morocco's pretty much got the northwest corner of Africa covered. I pretty much got the east, except for here. Haven't seen any congresses, so I think my plan is working. Nobody is making any demands of any any city anywhere. We nearly got this. Oh, we just killed an English cruiser. Okay. What got destroyed? Whatever. We were, we were barely even hurt from that cruiser. That's incredible. He's still friendly with me. Nice. He really likes me for my civics. I think his favorite civic is fanaticism. And I'm running that for the great profits. So yeah, that was a wise choice, I guess. Yeah, fanaticism. Excellent. +7 relations. That's nice. Even though we're different. We're different religions. So I'm Orthodox and he is Muslim. But he just likes the fact that I'm fanatic about my religion. It doesn't care which religion it is. 3 more turns. We have a mutual military? Am I at war with Turkestan? Okay, good. There better not be anything going on in Africa. That's all I care about. Oops. Whoa, transport. Couple Portuguese boats over here. Still looking good. Just taking care of some navy. 2 turns to go. Yeah, just to be on the safe side, I'm not gonna research any technologies just to make sure that I am not unstable, just to make sure that my instability doesn't trigger a respawn of Egypt or Nubia, and then I'd have to worry about them being friendly with me. My whole game kind of predicates on nothing like that happening. What just happened? Who collapsed? Oh, just checking every turn just to be certain. Over 32,000 gold. I don't know what the most gold I've ever accumulated in this mod is. It might be that though. I don't know if I've ever gone up to 32,000. And I have a reason to be here because I don't want to trigger another stability check. Another transport? Where are you coming from? Alright. I should win next turn, so I'm going to go ahead and, even though I don't need to, do this. Out of curiosity. So... what are my relations with him? With Morocco, it is +18. That is some very nice modifier. So once I activate this, diplomatic mission. Now we are looking at +23. Okay, So I think he forgot the I declared war on his friends penalty, and looks like past events have brought our people together. Nice. So now we are super friendly. Plus 23. He loves me. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this was a long time coming. This has got to be my longest video. It's got to be longer than China, I think. China was 8 hours. I don't know. I gotta splice my videos together here. But this is probably longer. So this was like another long game. I think going forward, the next time I play Civilization into the late game, I will, in the future, consider and probably start editing. I will start clipping out the super long turn times, like whenever a civilization is spawning. I will, like on 1700 when Prussia spawns, I will just edit that down. So hopefully I can take care of the super long turn times. What? Oh, man. Ooh, you are one sneaky. You are one sneaky son of a bitch. I gotta hand it to you. That's... Man, that I would have lost the game if I had not had that ready. That kind of drives me crazy. Okay, only African civilizations in Africa. Okay. And take care of that guy. Alright, everybody. For everyone who watched through the whole thing, and for everyone who skipped ahead, I don't blame you for that. This was a long game. Thank you for tuning in to the Ethiopia playthrough in my series. Of the Rise and Fall of Civilization, Dawn of Civilization, historical playthroughs. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys learned how to tackle this civilization for yourself, and you got some ideas on how you might want to go about it. And you enjoyed watching my impressively wealthy and advanced and strong Ethiopian empire maintain hegemony over all of Africa. And the most cultured civilization, too, to boot. Hello. There we go. I love seeing that pop up. This was a long one. What did we spawn? 300 BC? We can skip through all the boring stuff. All the AIs doing what they do. Let's get to the important part. Me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so we just kind of... Yeah, we stuck around there, like in our little... And we... At that point, we moved into Egypt pretty quickly. And from there, it was just a long slog from roughly... I think roughly 900 AD is when we got that second goal done. So from 900 AD to 1930 AD, we were kind of just... Well, 900 to 1900, we were kind of just waiting around. And then in the last 20 turns or so, I started kicking all the Europeans out of Africa. But here, this was just a lot of downtime. Where I moved into the Levant, I took over the Holy Land, and I got myself a very wealthy and advanced empire. was toe-to-toe with England and France, technology-wise. And thanks to some wonders and some very productive cities, I built a very formidable navy and army. And here I go. I think I'm about to start taking over some cities. So there I go. I think in 1906 or whatever, I took over the German colony. Then the French and the British took over South Africa there. That cheeky American city for one turn, and I took it back over, because that is not happening on my watch. No, sir. That was actually incredibly... That's something I would do if I was trying to prevent somebody from winning. I would settle on the last turn. We got the most important city in the world, Aksum. So many wonders here. I forgot I made the Statue of Liberty. Really? Last of the list? Come on, man. I look at my empire. Whatever. Oh, okay. I will not be doing one more turn. I've had enough of my Ethiopian empire. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to get out more content more quickly in the future. Just this video took a while to make. I had to play this in several sessions because it was a long one. But I think the next few videos should be coming out in a short order. Yeah. Alright. That's it. Thank you for watching. Subscribe for more. Send this to all your friends so they subscribe also. Okay. Take care.